la. La, la, la. Da, da, da. Congrats on the first Desacrio! You've got steep competition, Laura Butt. Steep competition. I am the speed. Hello, Pyric. Hello, Lorbot. Hello, Esacrio. Hello, Spartan. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Figreed. Nice to meet ya. Hello, hello, hello. There's something I need to try. Do I plan on finishing Twilight Princess on stream? Yes, yes I do. Yes I do. We're probably going to play Twilight Princess tomorrow on the work stream. And then Echoes of Wisdom on Saturday or something. I have to squish it in there. I got it. I picked it up today. Excuse me. That's good. I am here. Where's Gremlin not found? Gremlin not found. Da 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 da. What? Apologies if there's audio in the background. The stupid crows make fun of me! Ah, my dudes. You may not be able to play Metal Gear 2 because of a patch that they literally dropped in the 1 week I didn't play it. The game is so borked, guys. What? So why is this not in streaming mode? Apologies for the scuff. Streamer mode. Did it break anything? Potentially my ability to play the game. It says minor fixes, and they didn't specify what the minor fixes were. Oh my god. Maybe we're playing Twilight Princess today. What? Nobody, there was, what was there to update? Okay. Okay. I'm in, Chief. I'm in, Chief. I think, TM. Okay. That seems to be working for me. Yeah, it seems to be working now. It looks like there was a little hiccup when it was loading. Looks like there was a little hiccup when it was loading. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. 'Tis I, the Frenchiest fry. It is I, the Frenchiest fry. I just had a bit of trouble getting in, but I'm in the game now, so. Nyay! ¿Qué hace? Estoy. Ah, I'm tired. Estoy cansada. However, Kami, you gotta. How would you say that I'm not feeling well? No, I'm the Frenchiest fry. No! Congrats on the 100 stream streak! Let's go! Let's go! All the way to 100. Hi, hi! Hi, hi, hi! No. Wow, I'm tired. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? I'm too German to be fast. Oh, ja. Oh, es tut mir leid. Entschuldigung. Ich bin Pommes. Oh, ja. Sehr gut Pommes. Ein Canadian Pommes. Nö, einmal, nicht so viel. Ich bin eine kleine Pommes. Och, mein Dresden. Dresden. It would be DRI. Dresden. Not your Tristan. Auch mein Dresden. DREI. Drei. Like, hi, Dragon. How does that one go? It's, there's a Pokemon dragon. It's a Hydreigon is its final form because it has 3 heads. But it's tell me more funny armored vehicle. The wagon, no, dragon. The wagon. It's like Hydreigon. What's its other 2 forms? So there's the first form is Dino, Deino, like ein, Dino, and then its second form with 2 heads is Zweilus, and the third one is Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Dino, yeah, Dino and Zweilus. Yo no me siento bien. Oh, okay. Yo no me siento tan bien. Okay, I'm not feeling so good. Señor Stark. Yo no me siento tan bien. Hold on. Hold on. Woo. Señor Stark, yo no me siento tan bien. Casts in Spanish. Oh yeah, we're gonna Hallo Guardian, möchtest du ein Sonderkraftfahrzeug 234 4 mit 7,5 Zentimeter Panzerabwehrkanonen Wagenpanzer, Selbstfahrerfälte, Panzerkampfwagen. Wie bitte? I remember when I didn't know it was 1, 2, 3 in German as a pun, so I called it Dinos, Whalus, and Hydreigon. Fair enough. I'm not a soggy poutine. I am like the crispiest poutine. Because I get sunburned. See, people who tan are soggy. People who sunburn are like crispy. We're crispy. A small nation bordering on the USSR, China, and the Middle East. Totally not Afghanistan. Okay. Solid. I am overcome with armored glee. I kind of wonder what their names are in German. Other languages. Duodino. All right. In German, es ist auf Deutsch Capuno. Capuno, duodino. Capuno, duodino, and duodino and tricefalo. Tricefalo. Let's go. Uno, dos, tres. I definitely like the crunchy fries with gravy and cheese. It was good. Did we get you to try fast food poutine? I think we did. We got you to try fast food poutine. Yeah, from New York fries. They're pretty good. People who are sunburned are fried. So are fries. Deep fried. Every time I see a tank name like that, I can't stop giggling. What is good soup? Good soup. I'm pretty sure soup is just... Oh, gute Suppe. It's good soup. Still skeptical about poutine? Okay, if you want to try poutine on the down low in America, get some nice fries, put them in the deep fryer a little longer, okay, so they're nice and crispy. Get some mozzarella cheese, okay? Mozzarella. And gravy. Preferably not chicken gravy. Preferably, like, you probably don't have poutine gravy down there, but preferably not chicken gravy, okay? Preferably not that one. I find that prepackaged chicken gravy and vegetable gravy tends to taste like ass when it comes to poutine. It's better than you think. You'd want bacon and cheese sauce to make it more filling. That's called loaded fries, baby. We have plenty of kinds of poutine. We have butter chicken poutine, donair poutine, loaded fries, right? There's a lot of versions of poutine. You have an air fryer? Okay, air fry them longer. Are you it's sacrilegious? An American has an air fryer. Capsalon. Oh. What's cap? What the heck is Capsalon? This just looks like loaded fries. Yeah. Okay, this is just another version of loaded fries. So, this is essentially loaded fries is what we call it up here. Gorian. Loaded fries. It's where you get your meat, your bacon, your sour cream, like your nice other extra toppings on there. We call those loaded fries. Loaded fries is loaded with whatever the hell you want. What about sacrilege and air fryers? Oswaldo is an American that does not have a deep fryer. He has an air fryer. Poutine would be great movie food. It would be. That's the one thing that I wonder about. We don't have poutine. We don't have poutine in our theaters. We have just normal ass popcorn. I don't have a deep fryer. Neither do I, but I'm Canadian. Mama Neil has the air fryer because I don't use it. I just put it in the oven. Kill me. All right. Hold still. Bolterian, okay? I got you, my home fry. Not moving? Okay, all right. I need to target, okay? I need to target. Here we go. Stand still. No, you're moving. Oh, heart's right here. You told me where your heart was later. That's a you problem. You told me where your heart was later. I'm just guessing. I'm just stabbing you. It clashes with Americans on why I don't have a deep fryer. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. I'll elect to believe you on that one. The fucking toilet water! Wait, how did that get up there? Stickers, stream notes, thermometer, sound alerts. Ooh. There we go. Oh, my entire Hiya. My entire UI shifted. Now I gotta play this again.
Treat?
Treat! Mwah. There you go. Power-ups and rewards. Get started
Treat?
today.
No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat.
No treat, guys. No treat. No treat allowed. I take it back. Licks ear. No! No! There we go. I'll find a place eventually. The mighty Mori comes in. Fear not. Fear not, everyone. There is no ear licking. We've been saved. Here's a treat. Thank you, Spartan. I'm gonna group these up. Group. UI element. Wait, hold on. Sound. On screen alerts. There we go. There we go. Noise. The connection's a little spotty, guys. I couldn't have myself when I saw the tag. It's okay. That tag is a promise from me to you. Other than grapefruiting your man one time on accident, there shall be no ear licking. There shall be no ear licking. Alright, guys. I had to delay stream a little bit, so the talking portion's gonna be a little smaller. Leon, help me! My Kokoro is broke-a-row! Great fruitless behavior. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was having, like, I don't know. It's probably because I went out without taking the going out of the house meds. I went to pick up my copy of Echoes of Wisdom, and I want to play it so bad right now, but I have schedules. So, I hope there's someone here who doesn't know what grapefruiting is. We can explain it to them. There's been so many edits of that video, it's so hard to find the original one. But, the Kokoro was broke-a-row, the doki doki, as it were. Kokoro go doki doki brokey brokey. Too fast. It go too fast and too furious, so I had to lay down for a while and get it to calm down and whatnot. So, we're playing Lethal Company on Roblox? I guess, is there like a port of the game there? Or is there like a taste alike, a look alike? Hey? Hey? That kind of broke. Yeah, that broke roll. Yeah. Super hooked on Gundam Breaker 4. You've put in a certain amount of time into it. Ooh, I'm hooked on Twilight Princess. So we're gonna have some more on my work stream tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna turn the whole stream into Twilight Princess. I'm gonna turn the whole stream into Twilight Princess. As a little spoiler, I want to try, since I have this model and I can see its texture atlas and its PSD, since I have access to these files, I want to try drawing my own live 2D, because with all this stuff, I can't rig it, but it'll half the cost if I'm able to draw it myself. It'll half the cost if I'm able to draw it myself, you know? So, I have some live 2D models, for practice. So I can take a look and see how they were cut up and separated. It's already August? It is! Who's been playing other than me? Okay? Because I've been making the world's longest path. Other than me, I've been making the world's longest path. It's about 1,400 blocks long, and it's 2 blocks wide, so that effectively makes it 2,800 blocks. Effectively. 2,800 blocks, give or take 50. Give or take 50. That many blockish long pathway. I just felt like doing it, you know? I just felt like doing it. Hi! Hello. How was your Jackbox games? That was yesterday, wasn't it? That was yesterday. I saw you were playing the new, Jackbox Party Pack 10? Hello, Mud. Live dissection? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pop. I just gotta clear out the waterways. There we go. It's almost ready to harvest. Almost ready to harvest. Yay, okay. I'll just leave myself out in my rice field for after stream. Why didn't you join us if you saw us? I was having a very quiet night last night, actually. I was multi-stream drifting and relaxing. What was I doing last night? I was building my block path. I was building my block path and listening in. Multi-stream drifting and vegetating. You said you're cutting up models, so it's dissection. Okay, I think it's an S in there. Dissection. I think it's an S, but that might be an American thing. I don't know. Multi-stream drifting sounds wicked. It does. See, in order to make sure that my lurk, I'll have some people muted. So to make sure that my lurk counts, I have like 4 windows open, so everyone's on an active window and not a tab. I have audio only ones I can be tabbed off of, and then visual ones I keep on a separate window so that I don't go debonka-diddy. Alright, since we're starting a little later than usual, I'm gonna cut the talking time in half. Ooh, you know what I need to do? There we go. Here we go. I have just made this a lot easier. Dun 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 dun. There we go. There we go. Alright. I have made my workaround more efficient. Wee 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 wee. I have an opinion on strategy RPGs. Can you give me an example of what you consider a strategy RPG? Can you give me an example of what you would consider a strategy RPG? I also want to test out something. Sorry. I'm so sorry for busting your ears. Copy. I am testing out a new thing. Wait, dude, dang! Fire! Oh, I love Fire Emblem. I love those. Alright, I kind of want to hear what it sounds like on the difference, so I'm gonna... This is with the thing? This is without the thing. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna listen to that really carefully. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to that. It's a new plugin that I found that lets you capture your game audio so that you don't get those silly desktop noises. I see, it's not very noticeable. It's not a very noticeable difference with my filter on. Okay. I just have a limiter. I have a limiter on so that it doesn't, I have a limiter on so it doesn't... So it doesn't go boop. There we go. I got swagger, oh yeah. You're just starting this game today? No. This is part 3. This is part 3, baby. We've just... Gray Fox just got away with killing... Oh no, what's her name? She was an ice skater and I forgot her name. She's an ice skater. Just killed her and kidnapped Dr. Marv. Kidnapped Dr. Marv. So we gotta go. We're in the last stretch of the game. I'm sorry, I didn't have to buzz my ears for insolence. I'm sorry. Fire Emblem, Daisega. I like those kinds of games. I have a single Fire Emblem related item in my home that all my friends who love the series are jealous of, despite the games not being that great. What item? You're very excited about it. Oh, okay. How far along are you in making the game? Fire Emblem Fate Special Edition, the one with all 3 versions. I am so jealous! Ah! See, I have the DLC for that. I had to DLC that. I wish I had it all on one cartridge. I had to purchase it as a DLC. The original vid of the Great... The original is pretty old. It is pretty old. Alright, I'm gonna switch my lights because I'm getting some backlight on my screen. Bonk. Don't mind me breaking my desk. You know, just doing girly things. Also, what the hell? I updated to iOS 18 because my phone hates me. Personally, it has like a vengeance, a grudge even. And, they messed around with my stuff again! They changed, like, you know, when you do the swippy uppy thing, you can be like, okay, I want to toggle my Bluetooth, I want to toggle my cellular, I want to airplane mode. They changed that. I had a layout that I liked, and they changed it without permission. I guess I'll just turn on the replay, I guess. You know how things are harder to find in the dark? Yeah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I swear, it was like right there. Eh? It's white, and it's a little controller. A little white controller to control some LEDs. Don't mind the sound of messy desking. How do you tell if your brick is dead? My brick is, as they say, bricked. Okay. There we go. That has less backlight. See, I am also a fan of CRT overlaying, and I want to play the game with the overlay, which means I have to play it on my little drawing tablet. Chroma Squad to look over. Yeah, I saw Bert playing that. Guys, there's so many problems right now. We'll get to the game, bud. We'll get to the game. Okay. Here we go. Load game. Finally. Pew! So, if I remember correctly, that guy can spot me, and that's a bad time. Can't access this yet. This here is a brooch. Gustava's dead. She's dead. Fourth genealogy. Okay, I haven't played the early ones. So at the end of the game, we're gonna... At the end of the game... Come on, my dude. Come on, my dude. Okay. Alright. Hey, hello, Anakoto! Oh. Okay. There's a can of food. I can't carry anymore. What's that noise? What's that noise? Somewhere along here, there's probably a place I can blow up to get in. Somewhere. Maybe? I don't think I have anything that lets me walk through. I don't think I have anything that lets me walk through. Oh, it's still? I'm tired. Me too, me too. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. I should be a bucket instead. There we go. All clear. I should follow these guys. Oh no. Oh no! I wanted to see where they went! If you smoke a full pack of cigs... Surely, if I smoke a full pack of cigarettes, I'll be okay. What if I bump here? Okay, now's the time I guess I call on my radio. Come on. What's the radio button? There we go. Alright. I'm changing my frequency and sending the new code over now. Wait. Scheiße! Hold on, I gotta write this down. Hold on! New tab code. Let me go back. Here we go. New tab code. Alright. I like how he's just telling me this. Alright. Row, then column. Okay. Take green this time. It's a solid snake. Come in. Hold on. It's 140. It's gonna be 140, but what? Okay, 4. Yeah, I have to check. Is it 24 or 74? I just need the one number there. Seven. Okay. Okay, over and out. Alright, I got you, sir. 74. Salt snake, come in! Damn it, I don't got you, sir. Hold on. 1. Oh, 04. 04. Oh, 04? Damn it, I'm so bad at this! Your mind stickers right, let's go! Let's go! I've been sticking them everywhere. I've been sticking them everywhere. 2, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Yeah, it should be 140, 70. 140, 24. Mr. Kojima must be like a huge war buff. There we go! There are 2 ways for the enemy to find you. One is by sight, the other is by sound. Sound travels about 340 meters per second at room temperature. If the wind is right, it can travel enormous distances. The key is to operate silently. If you make a noise, get ready for a fight immediately. Over and out. Thanks. Not what I wanted. Right, Master Miller? You should wait 30 minutes after eating before playing games. The blood flow shifts to your stomach and your brain doesn't... I just ate a carrot! Are you calling me out? That's when your attention level is at its lowest. You should wait 30 minutes after eating, before you start playing. Over. I don't think that's right, sir. Your ability to survive depends on the limits of your mental strength. In the end, it all comes down to your will to live. Over and out. Damn it. I am suffer. I can never be a super secret soldier in a high priority military. I can't even do tab code. I got there. I got there. Oh, what about Holly? I don't think Marv has anything for me. This is Solid Snake. Come in. Not even I can tell you anything about the prison. Sorry. See ya. Jakobsen? Jakobsen's gone! Wait, what code? Okay, use the right code for Holly. So if I do this, okay, it updated his. Now he's not answering. Alright, my #1 fan, I need help. Damn it, are you really even my #1 fan? Lorebot. Lorebot, I might need help. Lorebot. Alright, let's try this. I'm not sure. Give me a minute. Okay, thank you. The silent partner special only works against bullets. Let's see. Smells like Gustavo. Is okay, guys. Is that really a thing? Can you really just like... Oopsie doopsies. Can you really just... Can you really just sniff something like that? There's a way to make a guy behind the gate turn the beams off. Put on. Put on. There we go. There we go, there we go. Owie! Oh, there. Okay. Snake, quick, come in. I need you to find the derivative of x to the power of 2 plus 1, or else the nuke will detonate. That's fine! Well, no, that's only if x is 2. Why would you worry about it? How can you really find that? That's already as reduced as it can get. The only way that you can, like, that's as compressed as you can get it. All you really could do for x squared is reduce it to bracket x times x. You can't really reduce that anymore. Okay. What's my eat button? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna pick up the extra ham over here. Did I find an egg somewhere? No? Do I have to find an egg and let it rot? Is that what he meant by 30 minutes? I did not find an egg. I did not find an egg. Let me... I need to hatch the egg. I need to find and hatch an egg. Gotcha. There we go. Here comes an owl. Okay, alright. I'm probably looking for a nest then. No, okay. Wait, do I have Kasla? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What did you say, sir? George Kassler. Okay, alright, let me... 93? Let's see if he tells me. No, he doesn't! What about 140-40? Jacobson. Nobody can reach me! I am unreachable! What Monkey Island nonsense is this? It's a game! It's a game of all time! I need to find a nest then. Somewhere. You gonna come over here, buddy? Blink. Okay. Alright. I need to find... Where would an owl nest? Where would an owl nest? This takes me home country roads to the place I belong. West from where you landed with the glider to find him. I went what? Maybe down here? Okay, this is where I landed with the glider. And I'm pretty sure that this just takes me home. I need to have card 7 on. I don't have card... Wait, I do. This is a door? Oh my god. Okay, alright, I'm dumb. Yes! He approaches. Jungle Evil. I've been waiting for you, Snake. I'm Jungle Evil, the undisputed master of the jungle ambush. Let's see whether you're a real snake or not. I have an idea. Hold on. Aha! I've cornered him. He has to come out here. Oh, what? How did you get past my mine? Did I not place them? There we go. We've cheesed this so hard. Did I not place down the mines? Ow. You fool! You fool! You'll have to come here to fight me! Oh no, now he's trying to draw me out. Well, you see, sir, I am patient. I am patient. You wanna, shoot. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let me pull up my mines, I guess. Okay. Really? There we go. Let's find another choke point. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Done. A snake in the grass. And there we go. There we go. You have to come over here if you want to hit me. Ow, ow, ow. Why does your gun shoot longer than mine? I'm gonna go back to that cheese point. Perish. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. I got this. As soon as he comes over here, he's like so dead. Drive like, yeah, let's missile him. Wait, that's the wrong missile. You fool! You fool! You fool! Okay. You fool! He's scared. He's scared. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh. Imagine taking a missile to the face like that. Oh, it refilled my life. And a new card. Okay. Is that a door? That's a door, yeah. Let me get my handgun on. Card 8. Just need one more card and then I get that super card. Can I go down here? I can. Wait, Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at all those glove things. This is like a security point. They have gloves to make sure they can pat me down and I'm sanitary. I'm not very sanitary today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. An egg! Egg! I'm gonna be a mom! I'm gonna be a dad snake! Don't sniff at me. What's this? No treat! You distracted me! Oh, we gassy. Woo! I'm gonna perish! Wow! 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 Dankeschön, Krause! Enjoy your emotes! Is that your streamer? Is that your streamer? Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Is that a snake? No! No! E9! What was I supposed to do about that? Huh? What was I supposed to do about that? Do not sniff me. I need to shower. Ah, maybe this? Oh, maybe I picked up a snake egg? Picked up egg. Doesn't look edible. Egg. Do I have to hold it tenderly? That is... Excuse me, door. Would you like this can of beans? Alright, I'm gonna hold this egg tenderly. I am now a proud parent. Okay. Egg. Egg, and I will take a sip. I actually have sparkling lemon lime water today. I have more pop. I like to imagine it doesn't look edible. It's like Snake being like a creature who would immediately... He's a Spec Ops guy! He's like Leon and Chris. They eat raw fish and eggs. They just throw it down their gullet. From what you're telling me, I can tell it's some kind of egg, either a reptile egg or a bird egg. Which reminds me, when you're boiling an egg, you've got to time it just right so that it doesn't burst on you. Over. Are you telling me I have to go to the sauna and steam my egg? I have to steam my egg in the sauna? I just gotta wait. Dun 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 dun. Do I take it to the sauna? Do I take it to the sauna? Put me in, Chief. Okay, you're set to go. Wait, if Gray Fox is the bad guy, why are they always Foxhound? Okay, now I need to remember where the sauna is. He's a modern military man. Whee! Okay. I need to remember where the sauna... Well, I need to find the sauna again anyways. Yeah! No, not the egg! This is how I get back to the first area. Okay. Do I want to get hit? I don't think I want to get hit, do I? Well, I guess we'll find out. What happens if I get hit? Hit me.
Treat?
Okay, no, that was just a coincidence. That was just a coinky ding. Okay. No, it broke. No, I'm a treat. You're a treat fiend. Let me in. Okay. Oh! That doesn't look like it. Okay, so now... How do I get across? Woo! That would be how. How do I get across? I die! I don't have the glider, do I? I don't have the glider. Oh, shoot. How do I get back? Was it here? Do I go into here? Ow! Snake Man, please! Okay. Mr. Solid Snake Man. How do I get back there? I don't have the glider anymore. It got shot out of the sky. Where was my shortcut? What's this? Oh wait, no, this is where we came out of. Oh, do I hop into one of the trucks over here? I'll hop into one of these trucks? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to get in a truck. Food! Can I spam this for food? No, damn it. Okay. More Grenada. I need to get myself shipped back across. Yeah! Okay. These are just my restocks. Okay. Here's a treat. Thank you. Alright, I'm ready to go, Chief. Where? Where? What? Whoa. What if I exit out the front door? That way Wait. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right past me. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, what do you mean? What's that? He shot us. We've got stormtroopers up in here. Thank God Zanzibar land employs stormtroopers. After the disaster that was Zanzibar land, I guess they probably... Okay. Here we go, they're less likely to bump into me here. Wait, no, they can still see me! Hold on. Come on, sir. No! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We got this, we got this. Where is the truck that ships me back across? Is it at the first base? Is it at the first base, maybe? Might be. I think it might be at the first base. Nearby where I got the glider? Green tea with cucumber and citrus is yummy AF. It is. Ah! Hello, Summer. Wie geht's dir? Welcome back, Shorts. Wow! I'm a shortcake. I'm a shortcake. Arizona was cooking. Oh, you're having an Arizona tea. I've never actually had like a Southern American or what is it? Is it? It's not Southern. It's Midwestern. What? Who has the sweet tea? There's iced tea, and then there's sweet tea. Oh no. There's iced tea and then there's sweet tea. Ooh, okay, we made it, we made it, we made it. Not sure about stacked. Oi! Oi! Hey Nilly, how come you're such an Oi! Oi! Pepperoni! Pepperoni! You're not getting paid. You've breached contract. I'm electing not to pay. I'm electing not to pay. You were 30 seconds too soon. It's Southern sweet tea? Okay, it's where you boil the tea, you add an immense amount of sugar, and then you let it cool, right? They are two different things. They are two different things. There's iced tea and sweet tea. I think, Nestle iced tea is what you'd consider sweet tea. But if you were to purchase iced tea, you'd probably get iced tea. Green Hat Man. There we go. Moved. Okay. Ah! Whoopsies. Whoopies. Whoopies. Oh no. Whoopies. We're safe. Okay. Here? Here! That's the dust. Wait. There's something over here? I don't want to go in the dustbin. That'll just send me down. Okay, I can't go there yet. But I got that. Okay. Probably need card 9 to go through there to get a master key. Hold on. There's extra sweet Southern sweet tea. Barely a mini cake. Shoot you! half hot tea, then mixing it with really cold water, mixing boom, ice southern sweet. What's the point? So the whole point of boiling the tea is so that you can add more sugar. This is a property, okay, of sugar and other chemicals, is that you can dissolve more in water because the water bumpeth around. The water bumps around and oh, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Can I shoot on an angle? I cannot. There we go. Oh, okay, this is what I thought it was. Brisk iced tea is pretty good. Brew it and chuck it in the fridge overnight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you mix more sugar in the tea by heating the water. Perish. Just gonna hide under here. You're not gonna hide under here, Chief, I repeat. Wow. Run! Okay. Okay, what's the difference? What's... half hot tea, then mixing it with cold water, mixing boom, ice. So you just brew tea, put sugar in it, and throw in ice. Boom. Sweet tea. Sounds like problem solved here. Once you have the amount of sugar you want, you dump in ice water. Oh, hello. Where is the truck? Where is the truck that takes me home? Country roads. This is the central thing. Where is the truck that takes me? Check out the elevators. I think Vanille is tall enough to get in the truck. Shut the mother of truck up! That's a you problem. Can I go higher? Oh, we can go even further beyond. Damn it, it's been too long. It's been too long. Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Okay, I'm gonna look at my own VOD. I'm gonna look at my own VOD and find out. I am in the process of archiving these, so no fear. I accidentally had Metal Gear 2 uploaded before Metal Gear 1, so I accidentally had that happen, so I have to re-upload the video so that it comes in the appropriate time. Solid Snake, okay. Okay, we sneezed and it was cute. We went on the roof. We did our sequence. Loading, guys. I'm testing the limits of my internet. We're here. I'm testing the limits of my internet, guys. Someone who knows someone who's really dedicated to their sweet tea. You dump sugar into a massive thing of tea until your arm gets tired of holding the bag of sugar. Blech! Blech. The basement of the tower should be a door that needs card 7 to open. There's a truck in that room that will take you across. Okay. Solid. There we go. So in order to get to the basement of this building, go to floor 2 of the tower. Is it this tower or the other one where it goes loopy around? Use Lipton sweet tea bags. Well, isn't sweet tea just Earl Grey with a metric truck of sugar? Please, Mom and Neil. I'm gonna take a quick... ah! She wanted to ask me how Zelda was going, and I had to inform her that I was not playing Zelda. I had to inform her that I was not playing Zelda, and that's tomorrow. The tower is the second building. Okay. Gotta go back then. We'll get there eventually. She wanted to ask me how the game was going, and I told her that I had this one scheduled. But tomorrow I'll play Echoes of Wisdom. Tomorrow! Wait, can't I fast track? Goodbye. Can't I fast travel? Oh no! Can't I fast travel through the basement? Through the waterway? Especially now that he won't catch the sniffles. Now that he won't catch the sniffles. I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you for the recommendations on sweet tea. However, Osvaldo, I'm not a sweet tea gal. I'm sorry, I'm not a sweet tea gal. So I can finally recommend to you my favorite Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon? Okay, we go. Oh wait. Is there a way that I can jump in the water? Oh, there's the trash. It would never let you into the south. I drink it to be polite. I drink it to be nice. Yeah, up here. I drink it to be nice. I don't get iced tea for myself personally. There we go. He's gonna get a cold, but that's okay. Here's your Dr. Pepper then. I don't drink iced tea, sweet tea, or any of the sort, okay? I don't drink iced tea, sweet tea, or anything like that. You sure I need to go in the first one? Okay, there we go. Ah! I do not need to go in the first one! Okay, ow, ow, ow. Alright. We did not want to go in the first one. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Not here. But here? Here. No! The elevator's out of service. How much fun? I only had one can. I got one can from 7-Eleven. I got one can of Dr. Pepper from 7-Eleven. I have my mini fridge. I have my mini fridge full of Coke. I have my mini fridge full of Coke. And I have brewed. I have pre-brewed. Ooh. What is it, child? That's mine. No, that's my handgun! You can't take that from me! Where? Where? How do I get back up? How? I could have swore. Let's just send me a loop-de-loop. Okay. Do I need to climb up here? No, this is where I was. That's why oh wait, no, do I need to climb up there? Do this. We skip because we don't want... If I soda at 7-Eleven, you rich AF? No, I bought a singular one because I have a hankering for Dr. Pepper, okay? I have a craving that only a licensed doctor can fulfill. I have a great need, okay? Otherwise, Costco, baby. It's Costco! I'm the Costco! No, I'm not the Costco. Ah! Oh. Okay. That makes this less scary. Can I climb up here? I cannot. Okay. Lies, trickery, and deceit is what that is. Okay. Hello, I'm a licensed doctor. Are you a pediatrician? Or is that someone else? Yeah, okay, I remember. See, I remember. I'm bad with names and faces, but I remember. Duolingo, yes. We got a 332-day streak, and Duolingo will kill my family if I don't keep it up. Woo! No! I could have sworn that there was a way to fast travel between the two buildings using the soup. Is that not possible? I could have swore there was a way to fast travel between the two buildings using the soup. And you can! Where in the soup? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce, as it were. The elevator's out. On the other side. You're small enough to be perceived as a child. Pain! Up from the base. Yeah, from the north building. Yeah! I'm trying to find where to access unless the elevator is out. Trademark. The elevator. Ow. I think the elevator's out. I think the elevator's out. There's a girl here. Yeah, and that elevator doesn't work. Frick! Did they cut my backtracking? It's the second ladder out of the soup. I went back here. So this is how I get it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yum. Alright. Yeah, I think they cut off my getaway. I think they cut me off. I think that was open and is now no longer open. Maybe I have to use an overland route. Yeah. I probably just will walk the overland route to the other building. I have the map, so... Manufacturer doesn't have much to say in what the retailer charges for the project. They can suggest a retailer price, but MSRP is just a suggestion. Asterisk, or you print... Here's the thing, you can use customer pressure. That's what Arizona Tea does. They aren't printing the 99 cents on the can anymore. That probably gives a little flexibility. You print the price on the can, so if it says it's $1, it's $1. It could be $1 whatever, but it's $1. And then people will complain to you when it's printed on the bag or printed on the can, $2. And they're charging more than $2. People will get Madge Boy. People will get Madge Boy, so... That's essentially Arizona's route of price fixing, is that If we put the price on the can, people will get mad when it's not. And customer pressure. Plus, you can lose the right to sell Arizona tea if you oversell it. They aren't doing that anymore. I'm guessing the cost of production means that they have to charge more. Ooh. The cost of pretty much everything has gone up. So, I think they probably canned that, but they probably canned that. There we go. So, they can adapt for the cost of life increasing. There we go. Damn, okay. Goodbye! Woo! There's the green hat man! Goodbye! More likely that retail customers pressuring them to remove it to allow retailers to raise prices without the manufacturer actually raising prices. True. Again, that's part of the flexibility. It allows them to keep up with the increasing cost of things. Because it was going to happen eventually with the way prices are going. Because that means retailers are making less and less and less and less money selling Arizona tea. So they'll just stop carrying it. Wait, no, I think I need this card. Woohoo! There we go. There we go. Alright. Keep it up, little guy. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it up as best as I can. But you know what I'm not gonna keep up, baby? These prices. That's alright. Buy today, okay? Arizona tea. I've never had one, but I'm sure it's like really good. Iced tea is not my thing, but like a lot of people like it. It's like Little Caesars, right? It's hot and it's ready. And if it's not hot and it's not ready, it's not good because damn, it does not taste good. So, get your Arizona tea today, okay? It's like $1. It's like $1-ish, somewhere around there. And if someone sells it to you for more than the price printed on the can, you can report them to Arizona, and then you'll lose the right to purchase Arizona from that place ever again. That's right, either they fix their prices or you're taking your business elsewhere. So, buy some Arizona tea. It's in a huge can. It's literally just water and sugar with like a little bit of low quality Earl Grey. Okay? Nothing better than that. Okay? Nothing better than that. You just put a little bit of Earl Grey and a lot of boiling water, and then you just jump a metric chunk of corn syrup, because this is America and we don't use sugar, okay? Metric truckload of corn syrup, so it tastes sweet enough that people like it. You're basically drinking You're basically drinking liquefied sucrose, okay? Liquefied sucrose. That's all you want. Just stop buying any other drink. It's like, what? Phosphoric acid? Don't need that. Just need the corn syrup, okay? Let me pull out a can of Coke here. What other ingredients do we got in here? We got carbonated water. Don't need that. We just need the corn syrup, okay? Sugar, glucose, fructose, that's the corn syrup. Caramel color, screw that, it's not corn syrup, don't need it. Phosphoric acid, bad for your teeth, not corn syrup. Natural flavor, you bet your butt that's the natural flavor of corn syrup. Caffeine, don't need it, don't want it. Get yourself Arizona TD because they don't lie to you. It's literally just corn syrup, okay? The natural flavor of syrup of the corn. We took the ears of corn and put them into milking machines. Okay? Alright, bye today. Bye today. I realize now that there was no sales music. It's been playing in my ears, but not yours. Buy corn syrup today, guys. Yeah, it's flavored corn syrup. If it's not corn syrup, you don't want it. Don't want it, don't eat it. Here we go. How you dare you compare Arizona tea to loose? I had Little Caesars. It did taste exactly like cardboard. I'm not entirely sure what I was expecting, but hello! Goodbye! Now, which basement am I infiltrating? I'm closest to this basement, I guess, so... Ow! This one's out of order! Why are all the elevators out of order? Also, hello, Prizzy. I think I heard you. Hi! We've got a cat visiting us today, guys. Also, I need to get out of the way. Hello, Mimi! Hi! She wants a pat. She wants a pat, lads. She wants a pat. She gets a pat. No, go back to the center of the screen. No! I refuse. What's that noise? I'm injecting corn syrup straight into my bloodstream. Hell yeah. Milking ears of corn. Exactly. You got it, Chief. Okay, well, it's not this one. It's in one of the basement levels, right? Perish. Perish. There we go, there we go, there we go. Isn't the card 7 door the one at the top right of the building here? Maybe? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I just entered and picked the direction and committed. Pew! Okay. Ah! Okay, I have to walk along snake of a route. Ah! It's on the first floor? Okay. There we go. There we go! Now I'm hidden. Hooray for diabetes, right? There we go. I'm so good. I shot him before he could even register. Before he could even register. He's looking at me. There we go. There we go. no way in hell you got Rick rolled by the Fortnite item shop? Yes, you did. Duolingo isn't letting me complete your extend your streak daily quest. Damn it! Okay. How does one use an owl? Asking for a friend. They're guarding the corned beef! They're guarding the corned beef! It's not fair! No! Arara? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hoo-hoo. You just chuck it. I don't know what to do. Woohoo! What's that? Owie! I implore you to assume everything I said sarcastic. No, I too would yeet the owl at the man. That's the only sensible action. Hello, Mama! Oh, now there's no guy here. I need there to be a guy here. I'm gonna have to go like 2 screens away. Ooh. They announced at the Tokyo Game Show they're remastering a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. What does this mean? Are they... Damn it, I'm gonna be like... Whoop, whoop. Come in, Chief. Oh no. Squeeze hand. There we go. A kid! There's lots of rats in the jail. They steal all kinds of things and take them back to their nests. Grown-ups put out sulfuric acid to... Sulfuric acid? Since I am a very new fan of Metal Gear, is this something that people have been wanting for a long time? I don't mean to sound unsympathetic, but rather, as a... Oh my god. As a new fan of it, is this something that people have been wanting for a long time? Leaf! Okay. I'm gonna wait and then run. We're gonna yeet. We're gonna run for our lives. Bismarck finally got an oath skin. I can't play Azure Lane outside of my computer. Yeah! No! Ah, no! Pain Peggle. Do I have to wait? Just having Metal Gear Solid 3 on PC has been asked for a lot. Okay, but that was solved with the collection. Okie dokie. Hoop, 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 hoop. You'll have Eve have this treat. Thank you. Ah! Dankeschön! Oh! Oh, Twitch match! Damn! Oh my god! Thank you, Summer! Thank you, thank you! Dankeschön, enjoy your emotes, everybody! Have a good Eep Summer! Rest well. Rest well! Ah! Gute Nacht! Oh, now I'm on this side. He died instantly. Instantly! Oh, it reset, it reset. I'm going into my cardboard box immediately. Okay. Alright, I don't think I want to be here yet. Really enjoyed Dead Rising. It was everything I wanted and more. It's not requested. The fanbase is much more anxious about getting Collection 2 because it'll have Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4 in it. I got gifted by Pirate. Thank you very much. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Where does that fit in the series? Where does that fit in the series? Where does Rising fit? It's the latest entry? The Raiden game. Yeah, it had the white-haired cyborg guy. Okay, there we go. It had the white-haired cyborg guy. Hello. Come in. Restock room. Okay. There we go. It isn't considered canon as far as I know. Kojima didn't work on it. Okay. What was the first game that Kojima didn't work on? That's okay. The chocolate has... Neither of the NES games had Kojima's involvement. Which NES games? Oh, were those the ones where... It's not called Metal Gear? Okay. Wow, because this is the MSX? This is the MSX? Rising has similar themes, but it's... Oh, hi! Okay, I'm gonna go get that ration since I need another one. Other games he didn't work on are Metal Gear Ghost Babel, Game Boy Color, Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2, and Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Huh. First NES game was a port of Metal Gear, but the NES sequel to the Metal Gear game called Snake's Revenge had no involvement by Kojima. Okay. Turned up the Vanille stream, he crawled up, went to sleep, and took me with him until he got... Mr. Kitty! What you're saying is that Konami has messed with Kojima for quite a bit. There's a guy there. Screw it. I'm going. Will I get anything for giving the kid the ration? I don't know if it's possible to give the kid the ration. Oh no. I don't know if it's possible to give the kid the ration. He wants one. And there's one on the map. Is it possible to give the kid the ration? Is it possible to give the kid the ration? He's asking for it. He's asking for it. Nice one. He's asking for it. Kojima always talked about not wanting to keep working. Oh, was it one of those like Shonen Jump things where they keep forcing you to work on an IP that you don't want to work on? Yes, it's me, your #1 fan. Snake, watch yourself. You got company. Night Fright, the last surviving member of the Whispers. You know, the legendary guerrilla unit. Welcome, Registry 3 to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Night Fright. Oh, not. Oh, I missed it. He'll attack you with a gun. It's completely silent. Hold on. Can I frame by frame that and read it? Time to pull up my own stream again and pause it. Okay, here we go. Vanille. Videos. Videos. Here we go. Alright. What did it say? This is why you put logs on everything. This is why we put logs on all of our stuff. Okay. MSX Snatcher, he wanted to have the disc be coated in paint that when heated up from use would let off the smell of... Based! Based! They rejected that idea. Oh wait, they rejected it because it was too expensive? Not because the smell of blood suddenly coming from your machine were like horrifying? Our company, Night Fright, the last surviving member of the Whispers. You know, the legendary guerrilla unit. I'm watching frame by frame to try and find the moment that I accidentally skipped it. Frame by frame, guys. Frame by frame. Night Fright. Okay. Okay. Ah, he's wearing camouflage. I saw it for a fraction of a second. I saw it for a fraction of a second. He's wearing camouflage. I wonder if I have to use my little infrared. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Alright, time to watch on no speed. state-of-the-art camouflage that makes him practically invisible. Okay, alright. That's what I skipped, guys. That's what I skipped. An inappropriate period joke? What? Attack you with a gun that's completely silent. No one has ever seen his face. You know what you have to do, right? Lucky me, I got a fan club. Use your ears, Snake. Oh no. Aha! This works. We're trading blows. We're trading blows. Aha! How am I supposed to tell where he moves? Squeaky noise! Okay. Here we go. There we go! Yeah! Okay. Kojima had been given a lot of power in his own production company by Konami. It was in his element making story-rich games. He didn't want to make mobile games, but the new management did, and they pushed him up because he wouldn't fall in line behind their changes. Okay. That seems all too common nowadays. That's what happened with Harvest Moon. The people who wanted, Story of Seasons, didn't like... What is this? Ah! Is that the sulfuric acid? That's the sulfuric acid! Who's the fan club? Who's the #1 fan? Okay, how do I get him here? There we go. Get him to come down here. There we go. Eat this. Equip this. There we go. Konami ain't made stuff good for video since. Interesting. I don't know too much of their catalog. That's the sound of a mistake, mother trucker! Don't turn your back on the enemy. Alright, so they said that that's sulfuric acid. I would like to soak up this sulfuric acid. Let's see. I don't see anything. I don't think I have anything that can soak up. check the rations descriptions. Ham, eggs, tuna, fish, chocolate, and crackers. Sliced ham, chicken, turkey, spaghetti, cheese, and coffee. Cheese! Wait, no, they gave me specifically the B1 unit. Am I supposed to attract the rats with cheese? They didn't give me this one, though. They gave me this one. That is not an egg anymore. How the hell does chocolate neutralize acid? What in the mother of truck? What? Sugar breaks the acid away. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You consume the acid. It doesn't break the acid away. You throw something with a lot of chemical bonds in it. So sucrose is a good example of something that has a lot of chemical bonds. And essentially, the hydrogen part of the acid, right? The actual acid part, the proton, reacts with the... Stop it! Okay. It reacts. Like, you could throw a human in there too and it'd work. Like... Cocoa is mildly basic. Okay. Fire! Yeah, it's... What happens is hydrogen, there's a lot of hydrocarbon bonds. There's a lot of hydrocarbon bonds. Oh, hello! Point. Can I spam this? No, I can't. Okay. Or if I can... There we go. If I can, I have to go to a separate area, it looks like. Yeah, it'll only refresh when I leave the area. Wow, well, it's not that hard to leave the area. Beep, beep, beep. I got permabanned for inciting devs to leave? To get them bounties to do dev things funded. It would take... What the hell? Not my money! Not my money! How dare they! I have a friend that's starting, shall we say, ambitious project. He's not fiscally in a position to be starting such an ambitious project. I know because he has... Oh. I know because he has, moved out recently. And bills are not going to be as kind to him as they may have been in the past. Just because he was largely protected from inflation and is now probably gonna feel the full brunt, the full weight of the past 10 years. He wants to start an ambitious project, but I don't think he has the income, I'm not gonna lie, unless someone just slapped a buttload of money on him. Wait. Which one? most of them went to another server that as soon as he denied it, the owner said, I'm gonna do this. Let's go. Back in, it's an RP thing. Essentially, I believe he wants to create a mass multimedia project. There we go, now I have at least one. A mass multimedia project that would involve, like, voice actors and obviously 3D modelers for characters and landscapes, as well as writers and whatnot. He wants to make his own RP show. Kind of like Neon Divide and Ascension Academy. But again, those are 100% fan funded. And some of the fans are the participants. So it's very costly. I think he might be biting off just a little more than he can chew in that department. Everyone knows the best thing to do to neutralize acid is to throw water at it. Slightly basic water. You know that water that you get where it's like alkaline water at the grocery store? Yeah. Just throw water at it. Definitely 100% the best idea ever. There we go. Damn, I can't believe someone peed all over the floor. Eh? Do I have to go and get the brooch? Or was I supposed to get a key somewhere? Was I supposed to get a key somewhere? Wouldn't the acid float or sink if lighter or heavier? No, it reacts instantly. It doesn't... It reacts instantly and violently. Instantly and violently. Boom! Yeah, so you put water into acid and it's gonna heat up real fast, baby. You pour acid into running water. Like, you want a lot of water because you don't want it to overheat. You try and mix sulfuric acid, it'll flash boil it. Yeah. So when you're disposing of it, if you have to dispose of it down the sink, you need to, like, running water it. Massive volume more water than acid. And never mix, never just straight up mix a base into an acid by, like, throwing it. Because, again, it will react instantly and violently. You go slow. Yeah, acid is water. Well, it isn't water, right? It's an aqueous solution, which means its particles, its molecules are suspended dookie around in water, just dancing around like it's nobody's business. Call me dumb, but what would ice do? Same thing, it would just melt the ice. Same thing. If you put ice into sulfuric acid, it might, like, reduce some of the heat problems, but you're still gonna get the problem of, like, flash boiling. You might be able to reduce a little bit of it, but not that much. Ew. And is this the part where I'm supposed to speedrun with Gustav's brooch? Wait, there's one over here too. Okay. Okay. Do I have to speedrun with Gustava's brooch from the steamy place? No, not from the steamy, from the frozen place. Speedrun with Gustava's brooch from the frozen place to here? To open the door? Is this it? Is this it, Chief? Nope. Damn it. Okay. Well, you know what? I was thinking ahead. I have card 8 now, so let's try here. Woo! There we go. Oh, children, hello! They keep the animals in a room northwest of here. I hear owls at night. It's so scary. I can't sleep. You know what? At night they turn off the power so all the laser guns get turned off too. Oh! That's how I was supposed to find out about the owl. Okay. I should have gotten a call on my way out from the boss room. I do not remember that. Okay. We're gonna go back to the boss room. Go back to the boss room. He's just gonna stay Ah! No! Okay. Oh, I should get another call from my #1 fan. Okay. I hope they reveal who my #1 fan is. I wanna know. Okay. We will go and we will try and open the door again. You should be able to get card 9 from Jungle Evil. Don't you mean card 8? He only had card 8. No, he was in charge of cards 8 and 9. He must have dropped it somewhere. Check the area he was in. The card should be there. Keep up the good work. How the hell do you know this? Okay, so now the card will spawn somewhere. Eh? He must have dropped it. If I mind detect it. Oh, he was the guy that I fought in the grass. Oh, naruhodo. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Is it Big Boss? Let me guess. Big Boss is mad that someone else has the Metal Gear. My #1 fan is my enemy. Best guess it was cut context? No, I bet I hazard a guess. I'm gonna hazard a guess. Okay? That it's someone who's deep within the enemy territory. Maybe even the Big Badge himself. Maybe it's Big Boss, okay? Maybe the guy was mad that someone else has the Metal Gear now that's not him, and now he's helping me. And he'll turn on me immediately. He'll turn on me immediately. As soon as I have taken the Metal Gear away from whoever he doesn't want. Not the Metal Bear! You'll find out who your fan is in a while. It's my mom! I knew it! It was my mummy! It was Mother Snake! It was Mother Snake the whole time. I can't believe my mom is such a Chad. I know that because despite knowing where everything is, how much damage to do, where the weapons to do said damage, yeah, for plot reasons. Alright, we're walking this pixel by pixel. What did I get? ration. Okay, we're going pixel by pixel, baby. Howdy, I am Stimky. I need a shower. Now that Maury's not here, I don't have a reason. I know I didn't shower very much when she was here, but it was more often than not. Should be where he died. I don't know where he died. I don't know where he died. No, it's never. One day. I mean, I've already done it, but does the mine detector show anything? No. Ah! Okay, we're snaking through the gas, but on no good sniff. I know I didn't shower a lot, but I showered more. We're just gonna do this good old-fashioned way, okay? He's going back to his roots. He's becoming the snake. Picked up ammo, okay. Okay, now I have to check over here. This is so cruel. This is so cruel. What a fate. Okay, we'll go this way. I failed the game of Snake with Snake. I did. Card 9! There we go! Okay, hold on. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? We can go back to the first area. Guys, we can go back to the first area and get the card of the 3 of them together. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that so I don't have to... It's freaking late. It's never too late for games. I actually now have a new nighttime hobby. My collection! My collection of books! My collection of books of the Halo series has arrived. So now, when I wind down at night, I'm gonna be reading them their books. Actually, this is funnier. This is objectively funnier. Okay. Let me out! Halo books! Yeah! They're so nice! Nope. Not here? Okay, we gotta walk down manually. Let's go! Okay. So now I have to figure out what order I should read the books and whether or not I should spend time going on like normal mode and replaying the games. Maybe spend time replaying the games on normal mode so that I can get the story again. You need to wait. There's Resident Evil books. Are they good? Are they just book retellings of the games, or are they like unique? Are they side story? Ooh. Ah! Bye. Wait. Ah! Ow. There we go. They found them for me. I can't believe I walked into one straight line where there was nothing! Okay. I'm gonna have an easy way to get one of these, so. Discard me. Hiding in the jungle. They happen between the games. You have an insane stuff like a guy who's using dinosaur DNA in combination with the T virus to make a giant VOW. Let's go! Do any of them have Leon Kennedy? Just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Do any of them have Leon Kennedy? Just asking for a friend. Do they follow like Claire or Chris or Jill or maybe Sherry Birkin? Or perhaps, you know, they mayhaps follow a certain character around? Wait, I have 80 life now. Let's go. They, perchance. Yay! Guys, I got my green card! I'm legal, guys! Finally. What's the green card? Is it the weed card or is it the work card? Because I'd rather the work card. I've been legal. I have been legal for a while, but now it's like official. Several of them include Jill. Okay, alright, I'll take it. My girl needs some love. Whoops. Let's play the... There we go. What button did I push today? Residency. Okay, yeah. Now I can legally, go to a place. I can live and work. Let's go! Okay. Alright, guys. Where are we moving? I'd probably move to Japan. I'm not gonna lie. The land of convenience. The land of convenience stores and really... Why, hello. You didn't even notice me. Really cheap manga. And stationery stores. Few of them are about the games, like Umbrella Conspiracy starts before Resident Evil 1 and ends right after the end of the game. Oh, okay, so it gives you extra context, essentially. Okay. Okay. We'll go back this way. This was the most important backtrack, okay? This was the most important backtrack. Because with this card, I now only have one card to check. Retailing. Oh, speaking of which, guys, I found on GOG for $10. For $10. Resident Evil 3 Original. Resident Evil 3 Original! I need to play it. I need to play it because RE3 Remake was such a letdown. I want to play the original game. So. I have it bookmarked and I'll get it. It just got added to GOG. It did. It just got added, so I am going to be nabbing that and then maybe we'll play it. But first, tomorrow, we're not working, we're playing Echoes of Wisdom. That's my work, okay? I'm a streamer, therefore it's work. I have the receipt, I can write it off for my taxes, okay? not gonna make it. I have the resnip. We're playing Echoes of Wisdom because I want to so bad. So bad. Yeah, I do have a I do have a Discord. I do indeedly do have a Discord, a doodle. Exclamation mark Discord. If you type that in the chat. Okay, get my green card, we're good. I have a Discord. There we go. You doing my taxes like blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I need to get a bingo ball. See, I need to get, I say I need to get, but I need to make. I need to make. You can put that in miscellaneous share stuff or gaming chat. Whichever you feel. And I will look at it afterwards. What was that cute little... No! It's scary! I'm horrifying and frightening and you should be afraid. You should be afraid. Okay. I should be writing down my pathway. Maybe when we backtrack, I'll write down the key order for the doors. Maybe when we backtrack, I will write the key order down. Yeah! Awesome, now I can try my Gumpa brain rot. Let's go! I might die for— No! See, you fool, you fell for the trap. It's how I lure you in. It's how I lure you in. You're now stuck here. You're stuck here. You can't escape. There's a dude over there. Ah, Snake! You're too late. He's already passed away. No! His heart couldn't take it anymore. Wait, what's that bruise on his neck? Not to worry, Snake. Marv may be dead, but the plans for Oil 9 are safe. Marv was a very careful man. He left behind a copy of the plans in case of emergency. He had a reputation as a video game enthusiast. He even used to have shipped them from the West every month. A few days ago, he hid some microfilm in the circuit board of one of his game cartridges. It was an MSX cartridge made by the Japanese company called Konami. MSX? That's the world's best-selling brand of computer, isn't it? Then he hid the cartridge in that locker. Where's the key? I don't know. I couldn't get it out of him. I mean, he never told me. Snake, you're in danger! Polly, what's wrong? Snake, it's Madnar. I thought there was something strange about him, so I had the agency check him out. After he was rescued from outer heaven, apparently things didn't go well for him. His radical theories were rejected in the West. He was dismissed as a madman and shut out from the scientific community. As time went on, he was forgotten. Madnar wasn't exactly happy with the scientific community either. He must have been searching for some way to get back at them. That's when Zanzibar Land talked him into becoming a double agent. He'd use his status as a scientist to feed technological secrets from the East and West to Zanzibar Land. And Dr. Marv's disappearance? Right, the timing is too perfect. Madnar must have given them every detail of Marv's itinerary in the US. Madnar was after Oil 9 all along. That's why he wanted to go to America with Marv. I'm afraid you've got me, Snake. I gave up everything to be a part of your world, even the country I was born and raised in. But your world had nothing but contempt and abuse for me. I just wanted to finish Metal Gear! It is a culmination of all my life's work in robotology! But your politicians were only interested in nonsense like SDI, NEDW, and brain bombs. I passed on the scientific secrets of the East and West to the Zanzibar Land, and in return they aided me in my efforts to improve Metal Gear. Madnar, did you kill Dr. Marv? Couldn't I put her in as well? Yes, he would not share the secret of Oil 9 with me. And it was I who caused Gustava's death on the bridge by contacting Fox from the sewer. The bathroom break. Snake, I know Marv. No, Gustava gave you the key to the locker. Give it to me! I can't breathe! Is he... Ah! I can't breathe. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna place mines around and step on them. Ah! I can't breathe. Okay, there we go. Yes! He's dead! Sir, with all due respect, what the hell? Well, I can't turn around and aim a gun at him now, can I? Fan? I can't believe it, my fan's leaving me high and dry. Not even I can tell you anything about the prison. Sorry, see ya. Okay, alright. Is this the part? This is the part that I have to go and use her key. This is it. This is it. To tank the mine and choke the damage. Yep. Shoot the body. Okay, alright. Perish. You've seen someone take the C4 approach and die a few times. Ooh. Wait. Why is there showing me that there's like something down there? You see? Gustava's brooch seems to be made out of a memory alloy. Try changing the temperature of the brooch over and out. Okay. So, let's write this down. I just nuked myself. Oh no! See, those were mine. That's how I lived. Okay. I'm writing down the card order. We have green. Green. B3. We're memorizing this. We're memorizing this. Now I need to find a fast path. Was there supposed to be a secret with this? Was there supposed to be a secret with this? Key? Green? Red? Okay. What sort of secret? I remember a while ago. Is this the thing that I was saving the... Is this the thing that I was saving my... I remember a long time ago when the key changed shape. Green. Ah! Damn it! Okay. Green. I wish. Okay. I wish. It's possible to get this far without figuring out that Gustava's brooch is a key. Oh, so the secret of the key. The secret of the key is... There we go. The secret of the key is getting the little... Oh, say, can you see? The anthem, that's what it's called. The key's secondary use is... There we go. Okay. The key's secondary use is... I can hold on bullets! Yay! Oh my god, look at all the bullets! Okay. We need to get more RC missiles because I like them. We need to get more RC missiles because I very much like them. Excuse me, sorry, I burped. Alright. Now the real question is it's the cold key or the hot key? He said the cold key, right? He said to cool down the key. Okay. Pretty sure that's in the central area? Let's... Before I record it, let's find it. I think that's in the central... Let me find out. I think I need my green card for this. Green, okay. Where... I'm pretty... What floor was... I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure this isn't the one. Pretty sure this isn't the one. Hi, child. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh, this is the glider thing! I don't want to be here. The hot key opens the locker to get you the anthem cassette. The cold key opens Marv's locker. Okay. I get... This is the floor that I get bomb refills on. So this ain't it, Chief. Can I go higher? No. Down low, okay. Is it the... It's the central one, isn't it? I think it's the central elevator. The central elevator has the thing. Whew! There we go. Yeah, they closed that other elevator, so it has to be. Phew! The mess hall in the first building. In the first building. Hold on. Blue. Is there a fast track way? Is there a fast track way to get from there to here? I don't remember there being a fast track way. I'm gonna have to yeet us through the sand. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Pew! Pew! Guys, I've been sneaking this whole time. I could have just shot them. Is there a fast travel from the first building to the second building? I don't think so. Fastest ways through the elevator in the sewer. Is it fixed? Okay. Because it was out, yeah, it was out of commission last time we saw it. Why don't we check preemptively? Is it fixed? First, let's get some RC missiles, baby. Because I like RC missiles. Hey! Okay. Stinger missile. Do I pick these up individually? Oh, I do. Hey, and it's gonna be a pain and a half to restock these. Can I go in and out? Do I have to go all the way? Gotta go even further beyond, okay. I'm going to elect to not care. Because there's food in the freezer. Did I go through a new load zone? You should... No. I don't need them. I want them. There's a difference. I like them. Damn it! Okay. I like them and I want them. That's the difference. Stingers aren't RC missiles. Oh, okay. I want more stingers. They're nice. They're great for fighting bosses. Mines and stingers are amazing for fighting bosses. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. There we go. Stingers we use on the chopper. Yeah, the remote control ones where I remotely control them. I guide them on the screen to blow up doors. He's not here. I guide them on the screen to blow up doors. There we go. That is not the mess hall. How did I get to the mess hall? How? Not here. This is the computer. We're looking. Should be on the top floor. Oh, via the elevator. Okay. He's gone. There we go. You see, how must it feel to be the guy that's paid to stand amidst a bunch of mannequins? How must it feel to be that dude? There's an armory area in the basement you should be able to restock everything at. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na na. Now, question is it this one? Can I go up from here? First, let's check. I'm pretty sure I saw that the elevator on the inside of the second building was closed. Not here. I'm pretty sure that the elevator on the second side of the building was closed, so... Should I... Wait, why did I go up? I need to go double down. Attempt to make my own oatmeal raisin cookies. Yes, the answer is always yes. Oh, the armory's B1! Okay. I'm gonna go check and see if the elevator is operational. B2 is a sewer. Yes, I'm a little out of order, but I'm checking the elevator. I don't want to smoke right now. Whee! And he took his cold medicine, so he can't get a cold. Whoop. Okay. Man, this is a long sewer. Okay. Whenever I give it a try, I'll post the results to Discord. Oh, okay. I'm debating between making my own birthday cake. It's still closed. Okay. It's still closed. We have to go the long man route. We gotta go the long boy route. Okay. It was worth checking though. I'm debating if I want to make myself a birthday thing or buy myself maybe like 4 birthday cupcakes or a chocolate tart. I'm debating what kind of cake. Well, like, I don't know if I want to. I like chocolate cake. But, like, it's a lot of energy, and it's for Monday. But, however, there's a really nice bakery that makes a really nice chocolate ganache tart that I buy, like, the little ones of, but they sell big ones. They sell big ones, and maybe I get myself a big one and bring it over to my family, and maybe I get that and bring it over to my family, and we have that. And then I'll have more left over. Kind of tart sounds good? Yeah, that's the kind of tart that I'd enjoy with coffee. It's one of the rare times. One of the rare times that I would drink coffee. If I remember correctly. Pew! Okay. Whee! Okay. Cheese, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Yoo! Bucket. Bucket. Tart sounds delicious. It sounds so good right now. So good right now. What's that? All clear. Oh. He's not here. It's probably just safer for me to mosey around in the box. Ooh, see, I've already like decimated these. Okay, a mouse. I've already kind of decimated this area once before. Gas grenade! Can't carry anymore. Okay. I may have already taken all of the stingers. It's on me. Okay. I can't carry anymore. What's that? I like cake unless there's too much frosting. I don't like frosting either. Just let me eat my sweet bread. It's sugary enough. Only exceptions are strawberry cakes. Yeah, but the sweetness comes from the strawberry and strawberry cakes, don't they? He's not here. Oh, I need to contact a friend. Let me take 1 second to text a friend. Oh man. It was short notice for me to... know any print shops in the area that I can get custom sized posters at? Either it's that or I order them online. I order them and then sign them and send them out.
Treat?
Treat! Okay. There we go. Get kissed, nerd. Get kissed, nerd! I now only have 3 pies. There we go, I'm off center. He's less likely to step on me. Oh no, affection! Oh no! Actually, yeah, I'm not. See, I can only do this because it's virtual. You so much as attempt. I didn't mean to walk, sir. Oh, okay. I got 2 treats, too much affection. He got lost in the sauce, guys! He got lost in the sauce! I think I stole all of the stingers from here. I'm all stuck. That pain! Yay! Oh, wait, no, that's an RC missile. Yeah, I wanted an RC missile. That's what I wanted. Yeah. I got what I wanted. Yay! Okay. Here's for you. Thank you. Yeah, RC missiles are the ones I like. Yay! World's slowest death. World's slowest death. I have to collect all those again now. At least I think we figured out there really wasn't anything on that side that I needed. There were gas grenades, but I don't really use gas grenades. And I have 15 of them, so I should be okay. So what we really wanted... They're only useful against aerial vehicles. It's a surface-to-air missile. Okay. I like my RC missiles. My remote control. LR, stop and shine up and talk. BBABS. これが私のリモートコントロールする機械です。Uh-oh, stinky. Okay. Oh, by the way, my voice is better speaking to more karaoke. Wow! Upside down, A B A B B A B. Italy me L R L R. Stop and dash and up and top. I didn't want to fire the missile. I just wanted to collect more. Bam. Ah! Oh well, I got like 20 something, so I should be okay. I should be, theoretically speaking. Alright, we'll never know for sure. However, comma. Upside down, A B A B B A B. Hitari Miki. Here we go. I want a karaoke so bad now, you have no idea. But now that I'm alone in the house, I can do it whenever I want without feeling embarrassed. I know I sang when Mori was here. I sang a lot. It's on floor 3. Not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Okay. 4. Fourth floor. Yeah, fourth floor. Okay. So going to floor 1. Hold on, okay. One through desert. Okay. This place! Okay. My parents bought me a green tea infused foam mattress I've been sleeping on, and why have you been sleeping on a recliner? It's been great, but I wanted to... Why were you sleeping on a recliner? That's bad for your back! That's bad for your back! You're gonna toot solve! 'Cause I'm poor. No! No! Oh, see, you know, if you had asked your parents sooner, they'd have done it. Listen, okay? Listen. If you had asked your parents sooner, they'd have been just as happy. Okay. If you would ask your parents sooner, they'd be just as happy. I don't know how many times I feel it, okay? I feel it. Alright? You get a bit... You never really want to ask for money from your parents. Nobody really wants to do that, okay? It's a dignity thing. Whoopsie daisies! Okay. What's that? Ow. Ow. There we go. Move slightly so he doesn't walk over me. Why? You did that on purpose! Okay. Free money though. No! We respect our parents in this household, okay? If you had asked your parents sooner, they'd have been more than happy to have helped you. If you'd have asked them sooner, they'd have been more than happy. I don't need to suffer like it. Me too! Well, if your back is already a frick from working in a refinery, there's all the more reason to not make it a frick. That's all the more reason to not make it a frick, okay? Just saying. Just saying. If your back is already doing a frick, there is no need to hurt it even more. Oh, I didn't keep track of the doors! Damn it! Hold on, okay, hold on. I have to go back, I have to go back. I didn't keep track of the doors! Woo! Bye. There we go. Okay, hold on. Alright. We're going back to locate the doors. I don't like it when my parents spend money on me either. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hate the situation that I'm in. However, you shouldn't suffer needlessly when there's... I've also been on the other side where it's like, just ask me. Just ask. Ask and thou shalt receive. Yum! I know it's 100% a dignity thing. Don't get me wrong. I understand. Okay, blue. It's a dignity thing. Blue. It's a dignity thing, and it's like, you're an adult, you've been an adult for a while, and you don't like to rely on other people after you've been an adult because you know what the sweet, sweet taste of freedom and financial independence is, right? You're not a kid anymore. But that doesn't mean... that you should needlessly suffer. I thought I'd catch him! Hold on, wait, the child abused a child! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. See? As soon as you enter a room with a kid in it, red, okay. As soon as you enter a room with a kid, this is gonna save me marginally nothing. Blue, okay. Imagine if I didn't backtrack and get these things. Imagine. Red. Blast the kid? No, we're not blowing up the kid. We're taking advantage of children, okay? Nobody wants to hurt a child, so we're abusing the fact that nobody wants to hurt a child by... If you enter a room with a kid in it, okay? If you enter a room with a kid in it, they don't... Red? Blue. Blue, okay. If you enter a room with a kid in it, okay. So there's a secret elevator in the freezer, I think, that will get me closer, won't it? There's a secret elevator in the freezer. Hold on, let me find it. Is the secret elevator path faster in the girls' washroom? Do I even have access to that? I do. Okay. We'll try the girls' washroom route. There we go. 3, 2. Okay, I'm set. Gonna watch it change. Yes. Is safer but not faster. Okay. Alright, we're going backwards then, guys. Are you ready? I wrote it down. Okay. Here we go. Woo! Goodbye. Woo! Blue. Red. Ignore. Ignore! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow! Red. Blue. No, we're at red still. Okay, whoop. Walk by the child. Night vision goggles. Ooh. So then this one's blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Red. Are you sure there's more screen? I don't know. I feel like this may be the longest route humanly imaginable. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bye. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Side dodge. No! Okay. I should have healed up before. Continue. Where am I? 4th floor? 4th floor. Okay. Sup. Hello. Hello, Tiki. Welcome. Oink. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I think the sewer might be faster. Just gonna stare at me now. He's lost. He doesn't know what to do. Okay. Damn it! I thought I was safe! Goodbye! Room with the kid! Boom. Safe. Ran. And then a double red. You're so close. I just said, whee! Okay. I just have to freeze Gustava's brooch. And then... Wait, that's not even fair. I didn't even get a chance. I couldn't even try and be sneaky with it. Ah! Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Let's go up here. Can I sneak in the table? No. Perish. There we go. There we go. What's that? I'm being overwhelmed by the EP. Night night. Night night. Rest well. All clear. Da 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 na 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 na. Okay, there we go, there we go. Here's another treat for me. Thank you. Wait, I have an owl in my pocket. I still have an owl. Okay, can you tell me, does Mr. Snake Man have an owl, like, just forever after this? Does Mr. David Snake Man just have a pet owl? Is that canonical now? There we go. I would love to shoot you, however, comma. Red! I think it'd be cool if you had a pet owl. Blue. Red? Wait, we're probably gonna need the box trademark. Okay. The box! Okay. Here we go. Boom! There we go. Perfect. We got this. We have a game plan. We have a game plan, guys. I kept track of this. Okay. So we head down to the first floor. And we're still gonna need the blue card. Okay. To the first floor. Bam! Okay. Alright, now's the part where we don't give a care. We run! This guy, he's gonna come. Woo! Past in the night. In. Nobody's stopping me. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Okay, I'm pretty sure I need the red card for this, and I forgot to write it down. Yep, okay. Then after we go through Zanzibar land. Okay. Alright, we go up, see duties. And over. And over. Okay, it's still frozen, it's still frozen. We're gonna ignore the mines. All of them. We're just gonna die. And we're gonna run. Woo! They're still frozen. Whee! Run! Run, Mr. Snake Man! Ah! Wait, I just realized I get no healing through this whole section because it's all frozen. Oh my god, it's all frozen and it will continue to be frozen this whole time. Oh my god. Okay, we crossed the desert. Then we need the green card. Ay, tayo! Okay. Let's see, where does it put me? Oh, it's still frozen. Let's go. Okay. I can't afford. There we go. There's gonna be another guy too. There's 3 of them in there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah! Green card! Save me! It's not the green card! It's not this door! It's this door! Ah! Yeah! At least it's saved here. Ooh! At least it's saved here. Oh, who's saved? Just. Woo! Okay. Just. There we go, there we go, there we go. Green card, so I'm gonna need another green card. Do I need another green card? Okay. Card out. Woo! Blah, 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 blah. It's okay, we got this. I'm gonna get the worst rating imaginable. I'm gonna get the worst rating imaginable. I'm gonna be a young little fawnling, I guess. Woo! Woo! Okay. Green. Out of the way. Blue. No, red. Run, Mr. David Man. I don't wonder what his private life is like. Yeah! No! Do they ever get into, like, what he does in his spare time? I know that's, like, the dying question. Every time you have a character like Leon and Chris where you only get to see them on screen as military brats, right? That's the only way that you get to see them. Yo! Okay. I won that shootout. You kind of wonder what their PL is like? Okay, so he has a red card. They only really talk about his off-duty, in the prologue of... No! No! Can I intercontinental ballistic missile this guy from another screen? I'm at 1 hit and I can't eat. Pain! I'm gonna win the shootout. Boom! Okay, then we have a red card. Move out of the way. Okay. He doesn't really have off-duty time anymore. No! Woo! Okay, I dodged. I dodged. No! How does he not? Is he always at the office? Is there always like a world-shattering crisis? Or is he a paper pusher? What happened? What happened to Mr. David, man? Okay. Okay. Here we go. I don't want to spoil things. Okay. Alright. Fine, I guess. We'll have to play the rest of the series. Ew! Okay. we made it. Green. Yes! Okay, perfect. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, it's still frozen. It's still frozen. Come on. Boop. And then a double green. Okay. Whee! B3 we go. I've got one hit in a dream, baby. One hit in a dream. Wait, there's a person. He's not dead. He's not dead. Do you see? He's not dead. We didn't finish him off. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's faking it. Booby trapping him. Ooh. There's a lot of everything going on there. Sure, I'll eat a bee too. Oh, they're rats. Time for my submachine gun. Can I, oh, am I stuck crawling? Oh no! I can't uncrawl? Run! Okay, we made it. We made it, Chief. We made it, Chief. They're not rats! Call Johnson! Are they mice? Jakobsen? Is a solid snake? Come in! Is a solid snake? Come in! He doesn't want to answer. Remember that you won't always be able to procure supplies and plan accordingly. Over and out. Hold on. Master Minnow. Adversity only makes the human will stronger. Over. Wait, didn't we just kill him? Quote unquote. And Marv is dead. Jakobsen. What about my #1 fan? Maybe I can't get the message anymore since I got the cartridge. What's the message? What's the message? What are they? You're gonna have to tell me now. What are they? What are they? Since I can't see it. Snake. Snake, he'll never let you get away. He'll use it. He'll use Metal Gear. I have one last gift for my daughter, Ellen. I'll tell you how to destroy it. How to destroy the new Metal Gear? Try as I might, I could not reconcile East and West in my heart of hearts. But Ellen is different. Snake, you must do this for Ellen, the daughter I left behind. How do I destroy Metal Gear? The armor is thinnest on the legs. Use grenades on the legs. It's the only way. They're poisonous hamsters. If they touch you, they'll kill you instantly. Oh no! The final delusion of a senile old man. There's no way to destroy this Metal Gear, Snake. Fox, where are you? Come and find out, Snake. Go through the front door. No. Oh, did you lock all the doors? Ooh. How convenient! If only I wasn't carrying all of them! The secret is to throw explosives at it. Yes. Not Gustava's key. This door is just inaccessible. Okay. What happens if the brooch goes back? Also, I think I asked a question earlier. Do you really smell people like that? Like it smells like Gustava? Do people smell like that? It's a Gundam! Snake, I'm not the same as I used to be, and neither is Metal Gear! Ah! Okay. Should kept an eye on my health. Did you check under the table? Ooh. If they have a favorite fragrance they always wear. Okay, but she's out in the dirt. I did not check under the thing. If she's out in the dirt all the time, wouldn't she just smell like dirt? Rations! Thank you. And I'm full up on... There we go. I wonder, do I have a smell? Other than Stimky? Do I have a smell? I don't really want to lend someone a shirt to find out. That feels weird as hell. Weird as hell. Ow! I ate both of those. Ah! No, he touched me. That's what it was. Bad touch. You do? You've never seen me! I'm sure I have a smell. I don't know if I have a distinct smell. Ask Mori, she'll probably know. Maybe. Maybe instead of having the armor on, I should just have my rations on. Wait, no, if it's one touch, one kill. Got enough strange sound. I have not put any sense on stationary. That's weird. That's weird. I didn't mean to crawl. Wait, you can just go through the door? Shoot, doesn't that reset the fight though? Ah! Oh no, it doesn't? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I am a pro! Look at that! I'm a pro! Let's go! He's on fire! The cartridge is mine, Snake. Burn in hell! Snake, your items are on fire. Throw away all your weapons and equipment! Quickly! No! I don't want to throw away my not my cigarettes! I have to throw away everything? Oh no, I'm barked! Oh, I have to release all the mice. Okay. Pain! Where am I? The perfect ring for our final battle. Oh wait, I have to punch him? It's been a while, Snake. Here we are back in the minefield. What say we do hit? I haven't practiced! A chicken fight? The two greatest rivals in Foxhound. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Snake, it's time for you to learn why they call me Fox. Ray Fox, real name Frank Yeager, former member of Foxhound. He was the last man to hold the title of Fox in the Big Boss era, decorated 5 times. Yeah, I know all about how good he is, better than anyone else. I fought with him. He's a cold-blooded hunter. He never lets his prey escape. Everybody in the unit respected him, looked up to him. That may be, Snake, but do you know about his past? It might help you— No! 10 years ago, we in the mercenary trade knew him as Hunter. That's what Jäger means in German. Back then, he was involved with some woman from the Eastern Bloc. I threw away the key! Hell, I'll tell everyone the smells to keep— I threw out the key! It's a solid snake, come in! I threw out the key! I threw out the key! Was I supposed to keep the key? Was I supposed to keep the key? Nope, you have to throw out everything? Punch out! Isn't the room surrounded by mines? Is that not what the white dots are? Is that not what these white dots are? Yeah! This game is from— I have a literal notepad in front of me with literal notes, Giga. I have a page full of notes with how to read the tap code. Snake, looks like it's finally time for me to give up the title of Fox. Fox, why? I'm not like you, Snake. My situation is more complicated. Big Boss might have been just another CO to you, but he saved my life twice. This was way before I joined the unit. The first time, I was a half-white living in Vietnam. It was after the war and half-whites were being sent into forced labor camps. He saved me from that living hell, just like he saved all the children here. The second time was in Mozambique. I was being tortured as a Renamo soldier, and he saved me again. They cut off my ears and nose. And this is your idea of paying him back? No, you've got it wrong. I hate war, just like all the kids here, but I need it. War is all we know. We can't make it in the normal world. We need the battlefield to survive. Big Boss gives us a place to fight. Conflict is in our blood. We can't deny it. I was born on the battlefield, and I'll die on the battlefield. All I can do is fight, Snake. All I can do is fight. Making people happy, making a woman happy, is something I could never do. I missed what I said, because I was always fated to die in action. Rest easy, Fox. I swear I won't turn out like you. Won't turn out like me. I'll have to remember that. Fight hard, Snake. Don't let your fans down. My fans! It was you, wasn't it? You were the voice on the radio. Call it payback for being so selfish. See you on the other side, Snake. You won't be alone, Frank. Gustava's waiting for you. Gustava! Thank you, Snake. He blows out! Apparently after years, Mozart is not dropping a new album. Someone's covering it. I got an MSX cartridge! Woo! I can't believe Gray Fox was my fan all along. This is Holly, isn't it? No! It's Krauser! Big Boss! I just showed up to this. So sad! You're alive? Snake, welcome to Zanzibar Land. I knew you'd come back to me. My god. This guy is a yandere. I came to get rid of the nightmares I've been having for the past 3 years. The nightmares, they never go away, Snake. Once you've been on the battlefield, tasted the exhilaration, the tension, it all becomes part of you. Once you've awakened the warrior within, it never sleeps again. You crave bigger tension, ever bigger thrills. As a mercenary, I think you'd have realized that by now. You care nothing for power or money or even sex. The only thing that satisfies your cravings is war! All I've done is give you a place for it. I've given you a reason to live. I never would have made you for such a hypocrite, Big Boss. You saw those children, didn't you? Everyone's a victim of a war somewhere in the world, and they'll make fine soldiers in the next war. Start a war, fan its flames, create victims, then save them, train them, and feed them back onto the battlefield. It's a perfectly logical system. In this world of ours, conflict never ends, and neither does our purpose. Our raison d'être. I hate how I've probably said so, like, if you heard my Etsy shop plan, my Etsy sweatshop, this is exactly, I can't believe I was Big Boss all along. I was Big Boss all along. So there's plenty of job opportunities, is that what you're trying to say? On the battlefield, you and I are valuable commodities, but back home, we're nothing but dead weight. If we're lucky, we might get the attention of some 2-bit journalists from a cheap tabloid. You and I are doomed to remain here until we die like dogs on the battlefield. I've only got one fight left, to free myself from your grip, to rid myself of these nightmares. Big Boss, I will defeat you! Doesn't matter who wins here, our fight will continue. The loser will be liberated from the battlefield, and the winner will remain. And the survivor will live out the rest of his days as a soldier. It doesn't have to be that way. I'm not like you. I love life. Very well, Snake. I'll release you from your suffering. As your former commander, I'll do you one last favor and put you out of your misery. I don't need any more favors from you. Really? And how do you expect to beat me in your condition, with no weapon? Never give up. Fight until the end. Never give up. Never surrender. Always believe you will succeed, even when the odds are against you. Those are your words. Even I make mistakes from time to time. Snake, this will be our final battle. Let's end this once and for all. Oh lord. Does he have a gun? Does he have a rocket launcher? What does he have? He has a gun. Okay, he's camping. Oh lord! I can't go in the doors! Okay, there's a ration. And I can't step in the puddles! Door. Door! Door! Picked up card 1! Ah! No! Ah! More chocolate! Ah! Okay. What's over there? What's over there? What's over there? A spray can! Okay, can't go in this door. Can't go in this door. There's nothing under here. Okay. I'm stuck! No! Okay. ones! Okay. Hold on. I'll know not to enter that one. Oh, do I have to fight Gray Fox again? I'm gonna just speed tap through this, okay? Cannibal! This is Solid Snake, come in! Snake, Big Boss is no longer your commanding officer. He's just another madman. Got that? Put aside your personal feelings. Stay focused. You can't afford to lose this battle. There's nothing more we can do for you. The whole world is counting on you, Snake. Good luck. Over and out. Oh, he finally answers! Snake, that guy is a monster. You can't beat him with just your fist. Use your head. Isn't there something you can use as a weapon? A cartridge? Can't I use Oilix? This is Solid Snake, come in! He's still dead! This is Solid Snake, come in! He's still dead! This is Solid Snake, come in! This isn't a good time to talk. Call me later, okay? Headbutt him! Yeah! Kasle! This is Solid Snake, come in! Big Boss. There's not a mercenary in the world who hasn't heard of him. He's like a god, a living legend. I already know that! I need new information! Okay, but this is only a rumor, understand? 3 years ago, when Outer Heaven fell, Big Boss was seriously wounded. He almost died. He lost both hands, both feet, his right eye and right ear, but somehow he survived. Then an Eastern Bloc despot took an interest in him. Probably couldn't resist getting his hands on a soldier of Big Boss's cal- So he's like, cyborg? They decided to use Big Boss as a guinea pig in Madnar's Snatcher project. I don't know the details, but apparently it involved turning him into a cyborg. Oh! No, it's half man, half machine. Hard to believe. Can I rust him? Can I rust him to death? But if it's true, Snake, you're way out of your league. None of your techniques is so much gonna put a scratch on him. Give it up. There's no way you can win this time. Over and out. Do I have to get him to walk into sulfuric acid? Get him all rusty? Jakobsen! Jakobsen! What's wrong with you? Alright, Gray Fox, are you still dead? He's still dead, okay. Alright, Chief. Woo! Can we go this way? Alright, we go this way. Ah! I feel like that's a can of spray paint, and I'm just gonna tag him. There's a weapon you can find in here. I saw a can of spray paint. I'm looking around. I just have to find the correct order in which I can open these doors. I just have to find the correct order in which I can open the door. Oh, I need to, equip. Card 6! Okay. Okay, another of these. Woo-hoo! Not this one? Not this one. I feel like that's the exit. I'm gonna save the rations for myself. Oh, he went the long way. Oh, he's camping. Ooh, a card! A card 2! There's nothing in here. I don't know where he went. There he went. Okay. Card 2? No. Gonna go down here. And another one. Okay. Card 2. Card 6. Card 1. Okay, we don't have the card for this one yet. Card 1. Card 2. Card 6. Each card is only used once. Card 1. Card 2. Card 6! Okay, I need to find where card 6 opens. Ah! Woohoo! Whoa! Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Card 3! I need that spray paint. Whatever it is, I need it. Card 3. Okay. Part 3? No. Part 3? Part 4! Part 4! Careful. I picked up a lighter. Part 2, part 1, part 6, a lighter? Wait, am I making a homemade flamethrower? Is that what's happening? Am I making a homemade flamethrower? Hey! You are, let's go! Okay. 4. Dodge. 5. Okay. Alright, that's probably this door! It's the last door! Yeah! Picked up spray! Do not use near open flames. There we go, baby! Alright, come down here. My ingenuity knows no bounds. Where are you coming, Castler? Our big boss? Sorry, I really want... Oh, now you're afraid. There we go. Now who's running, huh, mother trucker? It looks so cool. It looks like I'm punching fire. Now who's afraid? Ha-ha! I think I can get like 1 or 2 more shots in before... No! No! Torch him up as you will. Okay. I have to do this entire thing over again. The world was saved by Axe body spray. I thought I had 1 more hit in me. I didn't. I'm sorry, okay? I'm stingy. Okay. Boop. Hard 1. I walked straight into it! Guys, I got this. I got this, okay? My health was calculated, but I am bad at that. Yeah, I am, okay? I went to college. I'm a certified alchemist. Guys, would you mind doing like a YouTube watch along with me of Harry Potter and the Stone? Would you guys mind if mayhaps even we were just a little silly? Just a wee silly? Just a tad silly, as it were. Oh, he's coming around this way, okay. Whee! Get rid of that so I don't have that problem. Some guy and his friends made a shot-for-shot recreation of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Like, shot for shot. Ooh. And, the bit that I've seen is magical. And I would like to share it with you guys. I don't get hairspray till later, okay. Whee! Oh lordy, he's coming to meet me. Ah! Wait, what door is this one? Is it another one? It is another one! Okay. Is there anything in here? No. Lies, trickery, and deceit. Card 1 was used twice! I've been lied to. Okay. This one is card 5. Come on, buddy. You know you want to come down. You know you want to come down. Woohoo! Okay. E. Part 3. Whoopsie doopsies. That's okay. Next time, though, I'm taking your pinky finger. Or your pinky gripper. You have 3 hands. You have 2 forefingers and a thumb. What exactly am I taking here, Lorebot? No, I wasn't. I walked into the thing. I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm taking one of the wheels from your Roomba. How's about that? There we go. You're taking a bath in acid. Well, excuse me! Bath salts are a little bit too expensive, okay? Lush bath bombs cost a little too much, so your girl has to make do with fentanyl. Is that okay? What's in the oil 9 card with the microfilm? Dodge that nonsense. It looks like honey on the floor. Card 6. There's another card 1 somewhere around here. There we go. I'm gonna go in here just please. Going in a circle. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I only need to use one of these on the acid. 2, 6. Okay. 6, 2. Okay. Gonna put this on so I can walk through this. Yep, that takes 5. Ah! Hello! Okay, card 3. Okay. Card 6. Card 3. Ah! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Card 3. Card 6. Card 3. Take 1 step. Okay. 4. Let's check this door since it's really close. Yeah! Okay. Okay. He's up there. Ow! Ah! Okay. Ah! That was almost terrible. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. The reason card 1 is used twice is because card 6 is useless. No! Maybe card 6 will get me out of the fight, you know? Alright, buddy. Where are you? There are you. Okay. Okay. I need to eat this and munch. Okay. Oof. Be aggressive! Be aggressive! It looks like I'm punching with fire and it's epic as hell. I don't think you could have a more epic fight with this kind of graphics. I don't think you could have any kind of more epic fight. Like, look at this. I'm flame punching him. Yeah! Snake! It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Snake. I think card 6 is to get me out of here. The flames reach over objects. Ooh. Yeah, card 6 was to get me out of here. Okay? Freeze! It's okay. It's me, Snake. Holly. Did I scare you? Oh, that was a close one. So, what's going on? What are you doing here? You said it yourself. Stay alive and we'll meet again sometime. So I did. Ugh, that uniform was too tight in the chest. Which is Zonka's? Let's go. I feel so much better now. Here, I stole this gun from the enemy. You can have it. Yeah, I can see how it'd be hard for a woman to use. Thanks. Wait, what? So what the hell? Women can't use guns, guys. So it's all over now, right, Snake? No, I still have one more job to do. You can't be serious. I'm dead serious, Holly. I missed that. You want me to call you a cab? Oh my god, that wasn't funny, Snake. Hold on. I missed it! Guys, we're going back. I'm watching the stream again. I'm watching the stream again. I missed it! I'm rewinding my own stream. I hate that it does this. I get the feeling that he said something along the lines of, I gotta get you home safe. She said, Snake, you can't? Okay, alright. Oh my god, that wasn't funny, Snake. This is Snake. Come in, Charlie. This is Charlie. Go ahead, Snake. I've got the cartridge. I'm ready to return to base, making my way to the rendezvous point now. Roger that. I'll meet you there. Any passengers? Just one. Sounds like a dream. Over and out. Damn it! Holly, we got to run as fast as we can to the rendezvous point. Think you can keep up? Is that a proposition, Snake? I'll take that as a yes. Run, Holly! Ah! Holly! I'm not taking that. That's a trap. Run! Run! Okay. It is so a trap, I feel. Where the hell are we? Woo! I guess I might as well equip it since there's nothing else. Whee! What the hell is taking you so long? We're gonna be here till Christmas. This is Charlie. I'm 10 kilometers from the rendezvous point. Hold tight a little bit longer. Over and out. Hurry! So my last order of business is taking Holly on a date, right? Guys, I got this under control. Set up a choke point, baby! Did I kill everyone too fast? What's up, Ollie? What happens if I call her right now? Okay. Was I supposed to take longer to do this? Was I supposed to take longer? I can't leave. Okay. Do I just make out with Holly for the next 5 minutes? He says 10... No, he said 10 kilometers. He said he's 10 kilometers from the rendezvous point. Right? 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 I hope it's not 10 minutes. We're gonna be here a while. Guys, anybody want to do the math on calculating the speed of a flying helicopter? Would you like to share these stinky beef chocolate rations with me, Holly? There we go. Get nice and close. Hey. Mwah. There we go. See? Why don't I destroy this game cartridge? Hi, Breezy!
No treat! No treat!
No! Mr. David Snakeman deserves Holly kisses! He deserves Holly kisses. The game is bugged? No! Is it because I killed them too fast? Is it because I killed them too fast? Maybe call people? Okay, we'll call people. Campbell! Nobody's answering. I killed them too efficiently. If there aren't enemies on the screen, it can't happen. Damn it! Okay, now I can actually read what he says when he rizzes her up. Holly. I still have one more job to do. You can't be serious. I'm dead serious, Holly. Snake, no you can't. You want me to call you a cab? Okay, that's what it was. His last job is to get Holly out of here safe. His last job is to get Holly out of here safe. I respect that. Pew! Woo! Woo! Ah! I'm so glad Holly learned the ancient ninja art of levitating. I'm so glad. The lost sacred American ninja art of levitating. So lost, even David Snake Man can't do it. What game do they reveal to you that he's called David? Where do I find this information naturally? The criminally left her. No! At the end of Metal Gear Solid, he tells someone his name. Okay, we'll be a little slower. About the... We'll keep one guy on screen. That's about that. Okay, I can't go there because there's a hole in the ground. Okay, we'll keep one guy alive. Look, Holly and I are dancing. Do you think it's bugged? Guys, I want to beat this game. Is it actually 10 minutes? He just left! He just left! He just left! What am I supposed to do? Oh, Lord. Drink the fucking toilet water! There we go. See if you die, if you drop down there, since I'm gonna reload any. Well, I'm wondering if I have to wait. Goodbye, Holly! Okay. Let's see. Let's see. MG2 Solid Snake can't beat game. Can't beat game. Is there someone on Reddit from 15 years ago that asked this question? No, it's just people complaining about how hard it is to play the game. I don't care how hard it is. Why? Try again. Try shooting more. There's supposed to be a moment where I run out of ammo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm such a good shot, Mr. Kojima. So what if I unload my bullets into the wall? Okay, there's no ammo is the problem, so I can't see. Okay. So we'll go there. He expects gamers to suck ass at games, confirmed. Well, I mean, with stuff I've seen on the internet, not to be incendiary. However, the fact that people can't roleplay in their role-playing games and it drives them, do I have to be a woman? Yes. You want to play this game, you're gonna be a woman. You want to play this game, you're gonna be solid mother trucking snake, okay? Not every game has to have a self-insert for you. Sometimes it's nice to play games that have a pre-written story. It's almost as if games are a medium with which you can tell amazing stories. I'm just shooting at the wall. Alright. Here we go. Damn it, I'm out of ammo! Snake! Can I punch him? Okay, there we go, we got it! We got it! Railroading? Are we talking Ghost of Yote? Yeah, I saw a big person ask, do we have to play as a girl? And it's like, yes. They're telling a story. I don't know if you've picked up a book lately, but... Sorry, man, I didn't want to disturb you two lovebirds. Smooch? Think we'll be home in time for Christmas? We'll be home in time for dinner, Snake. Let's go then. I'm looking forward to Christmas dinner. I'm sick of these rations. Yeah, but it has chocolate in it! It has chocolate! Yay! Do we get a picture of his Christmas dinner? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of really over with it, with the fact that people can't play games unless they have a self-insert. Like, as much as I love Oblivion and Morrowind and Fallout, the early ones where like you get to make your own character and do all these things, and Skyrim was a plague, okay? Skyrim was a plague of a game because it had like Skyrim's a plague. It is everything that's wrong with gaming. It's your mac and cheese. Nobody likes Skyrim, okay? Everyone mods it to all hell because it's all right, but it could have been better. They add story. They add better gameplay mechanics. They add challenge. They add collectathons. They add so many features to the game because it sucks, okay? It's just a really mid-tier game from a supposed AAA studio, okay? It's got nothing. That's why people mod the hell out of it. That's why other games exist where it's like they use it as a creation engine rather than like a game, right? So now people are used to slop. It's the whole thing of like why I'm so mad at kids' movies for sucking, okay? Just because it's for kids doesn't mean that they should suck. Kids deserve to have good movies so that they can grow up expecting things out of life, expecting quality. Are you serial? I'm gonna find all the hot springs, hell yeah. Women in castles were always trained with spirits and Nagatana because everyone understood they had to defend. I don't care if it's historically accurate. I care if the story makes sense. Even if it's in a society where women are not allowed to do these kinds of things. Is there an in-world explanation for why she can? Okay, so we're living in a society where like, the Ballad of Mulan, right? Women weren't allowed in the army, but there was a call to action where she had to take the place of her father, right? So she hid herself to make it work. Didn't make her any less of a woman, she just had to hide it so that she could save her dad, right? Like, you can make in-world explanations. In-world explanations for why things happen. It doesn't have to be, oh, you're the chosen one. It can be David Solid Snake Man. Bring named characters back! Bring them back! Ah! They are allowed. They've been allowed. That's why women traditionally learned how to use naginatas. Yes, no, but I know the biggest complaint that people have is like, oh, but back in this day, women... Shut up. I don't care if it's historically accurate as long as you give me an in-universe reasonable explanation for it to happen. okay? I can suspend my disbelief that in the 1950s they had floating cars in Fallout, okay? I can suspend my disbelief and believe they had the little floaty cars or whatever, that their society was based off of nuclear power and you have nuclear powered cars. I can believe that, okay? Because there's in-universe explanations. The nightmares have stopped. I'm a free man now. I see. That's too bad. By the way, about that cartridge, is it really the only... Is it... why don't we open it and find out? No need for that. The cartridge I brought back is Dr. Marv's. No question about it. Just put it in the MSX. All right, here goes. Huh? Nothing's happening. What on earth? Of course. Snake was right. There's no doubt about it. This is Dr. Marv's cartridge. What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Here, look closer. Dr. Marv left his signature on it. Right here, it says Keo Marv. I see it now. It's written backwards. Oh, VRAM. This is gonna do the world a lot of good. Dr. Marv's last performance. He really loved games, didn't he? From the bottom of his heart. Dr. Marv was entangled in a pointless political game and it cost him his life. But the game he left behind will save us all. Right, Snake? No, it won't. Snake? Where'd he go? Colonel, Snake's gone! Snake? Where's he off to now? Christmas dinner. Snake! Snake! He promised to take me out to dinner. How low can you get? He went for food. He said he was... Man said he was hungry! My man said he was hungry! He doesn't have time for this! He's gonna get dinner! He's gonna get dinner! But Nilly, fusion cores? I don't care! I don't care that fusion is not possible right now, okay? You can make an in-world explanation for it to be existing and I'll believe it. Just write a good story. Make sure it's well written. That's all I care about. Less self-insert and less open world? Yes. Bring back linear games with good storytelling. Don't get me wrong. I love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, that you can approach the game at any point and any way, okay? There's a multitude of methods that you could use to solve problems, okay? There's a bunch, okay? I appreciate that and I like it, but I hate the fact that now people are complaining when they're forced to play a named character. I hate it. The bombs fell in the 2070s. Yes, but it's based off of the 1950s. It is the American white picket fence dream. That is what Fallout 3 and 4, that is what they're basing their idea off of. It is your American picket fence dream of the 1950s, but with nuclear power integrated. That's what I mean when I say the 1950s. You can have 1950s aesthetic. It's retro-futuristic. I can believe it even if it's not scientifically possible. And even if it doesn't necessarily correlate with the 1950s, right? They integrate it into the aesthetic and they provide an in-universe reason why it would work. Codename Zebra. Bad. Awful. Garbage. We failed, dudes. But we beat the game! There has to be a middle ground between totally non-linear open world and Final Hallway 13. I like Final Hallway 13. Thank you very much. But yes, I agree. There should be a better midpoint. There we go, big yawn. A better midpoint, and I think you know the DS games, the Crystal Chronicles Ring of Fates was pretty good. I think that one was nice. What are other games that I've played recently? Well, like Morrowind's really good. The way that they get around it is everyone in Morrowind is racist, okay? Everyone hates you if you're not born on Vardenfell, okay? So they treat you with equal contempt. You're a nobody that becomes a somebody. Doesn't matter who you were before, it's what you do now. So your actions in the game determine who you are. This is a true, like, you get a nice character creation, but ultimately it doesn't matter. You pick your aesthetic, and your character is what you do in the game. Right? That's good. And it's kind of real, like you have your main quest, but you can go around and do things. It's a perfect open world, but still really good storytelling, right? If we're going more in like the named character side, Resident Evil 4 Remake adds a collectathon, right? Well, it doesn't add, it expands their collectathon, right? It's rather open world. You go from zone to zone to zone, but you can transfer back and go and collect things at a later time. Right? That one's good. Pretty obviously railroady because it has a story that it wants to tell. It has defined characters and you have to hit story beats. You can go around and collect things and it's nice, it's nice. And there's some side games that you can play. Pretty good. I've not played Mass Effect. The protag in Knights of the Old Republic one has a pass that's not defined by the player. Well, the nice thing about Morrowind, where I think is the peak of writing in... And Oblivion does alright. It has a tepid main story, but it works. It was safe. That was the thing. It was safe. It doesn't matter who you were. You can invent your own backstory for your character that you made. It doesn't matter because you're a prisoner and you escape. You were a prisoner. Doesn't matter what you were in for. You can invent that stuff in your head. What matters, and the protagonist of the game, right? If you consider yourself the protagonist of the game, you are what you do in the game. How you choose to interact with the world defines the character that you are. You still have to do the main quest, and there's only one outcome for the main quest, but your story is determined by what choices you take. If you want to experience the whole game and do everything, cool. Right? But there's an hour of prologue content in Metal Gear Solid if you want to do that tonight. I want to keep that all in its own VOD. I want to keep that all in its own VOD. For YouTube. I want to keep that all in its own VOD. But duly noted, I also don't have it downloaded right now. Duly noted, next week when we start Metal Gear Solid, I will budget extra time. We'll do a 6-hour stream instead. We'll budget extra time for the prologue. There's also branching dialogue actions tied to a morality system. Oh, okay. You're always Shepard while still having some amount of self-insert. Well, let's go on the opposite end. No self-insert at all. You are playing a character. You do not get to decide who this character is. You do not get to decide what role they are in the world. The game is telling you a story, okay? The game is telling you a story. Final Fantasy IV. You don't get to decide who any of these people are. They tell a story. You can wander around and do side quests. It's quote-unquote open world in the sense that you can walk around between towns, grind, go find extra content and whatnot. But it's still just as good. What about the Persona series? You have a quote-unquote self-insert of a character in the sense that they're not... You get to name them. That's it. You don't really get a self-insert other than romancing anyone and everyone to disastrous consequences. You don't really get to self-insert in Persona. You get to name the character. You do not get to name... Like, you get to name the character and choose who to bang. And that's the extent of your role-playing in that game, essentially. There's events that you can do, right, and side quests, but ultimately the game's story is not changed. The harem route is increasingly disastrous, and I love it. Ultimately, you will not change the course of your game with your role-playing actions. So you name yourself, I am Vanille, the Joker. Okay, I want to romance Futaba because she's just as gremlin as I am, okay? Cool, great. You don't really get to roleplay in the sense more that you get to explore the other characters. In 3 and 4, you kind of just get called out for it. In Persona, you can choose who to romance, but really the only player-driven, like, open world, what would you call it, player choices in there, You don't change anything in the game. You just get to explore and understand the characters better. So you can choose who to romance, and by romancing them and doing their social links, you learn more about them as people. Nothing changes. You just learn more about the world that you're in. You don't actually change anything. You do in the sense that if you progress their social links, they will grow as people. You get to see them, and they will grow as people because of it. Because you're there to witness, you talk to them, maybe you pick the right dialogue choice, and they get a happy end. Nice, right? But it's not a player choice game. It is entirely a linear game that scratches the surface of self-insertry just by letting you name the character and pick who to romance. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. You don't actually change the game at all, whatsoever. As compared to, like, Skyrim, where you can choose the events of the Civil War, but ultimately it has no bearing on anything other than one scene in... It changes around who the Jarls are, and it changes one scene in the main story. If you try to social link another girl at the same time, reverse the social link and hope you what does it? Sorry, can you rewrite that? I'm reminded of certain JRPGs that do have a number of routes, but they're the exception. They're hard. That's the thing, right? It's a lot of work to make separate endings. Each ending you make that is distinct beyond, like, flavor text, okay? Every distinct ending you make that is not just flavor text, but a different scene, potentially a different boss, a different outcome, right, is more work. So when you have a choice, an actual choice in the game, it takes a lot of effort because now you create branching paths. You've made this relationship sour. Okay. Okay. Alright. Unless you're Bioware. If you want to change and make, like, actual several endings with, like, different bad guys and whatnot, that takes a lot of work, which is why lots of games don't do it. That's why there's only one ending to Skyrim. You can pretend that there's... and they have multiple endings, right? But there's only one ending to the main story of Skyrim. For your... if you look at the scope, like the size of the side, they're all side quests. The entire game is just a side quest. They have a giant open sandbox world, essentially. And they have a whole bunch of side quests. And one of them, some of them are short, right? And they don't get their own little title. And some of them are long. And they're called the Civil War. They're called the Dark Brotherhood. They're called the main story. They're all, like, the main story is kind of long, but not really. It's really short if you think about it. It's just the physical travel time in the world that takes up most of your time in Skyrim. How many hours have you spent on this side questy world, huh? Over 1,000. I think I'm qualified to comment on it. Skyrim doesn't really have a game in the sense that this is a game, right? You have a tailored linear experience that takes you 6 hours or whatever to play if you're good at it. Hideo Kojima, yeah! Everything's a side quest. Well, in Skyrim specifically, if you look at the length of the quest lines... If you look at the length of the quest lines, in comparison to other games, they're not that long. Like, even the main story in Skyrim is shorter than Oblivion. Morrowind's is pretty fast. They just have some, Morrowind's is pretty quick. They just have some checkpoints that you have to hit, experience-wise before you're allowed to go out, because they don't want you to speedrun the game. So, when you get into Balmora, and you want to progress, and figure out what's going on, with your drug dealer / handler, he will not let you progress the main story until you start working and doing some of the other side quests for the main factions, like the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild. You have to go and level up and experience other storylines first before you can come back. And again, most of the time in Morrowind is tracking. Like, because there is no fast travel in Morrowind, a lot of it's walking, right? Oblivion had a decently longer main storyline from what I remember. Decently longer, compared to Skyrim, which is criminally short and I could probably do in one sitting. Every time a guard says I used to be in no, do not take a shot. The Boots of Blinding Speed. Yes, I had the Boots of Blinding Speed and a spell called Blindant. So it's cast on self. It lasts like a fraction of a second. So it's cheap. You cast it. It costs like no mana and you can do it at level 1. Okay? You cast it and then you immediately, like, you put on your boots and then you cast Blindant and then boom, you can run at max speed. It's great. I max out my speed stat as fast as possible. How do we get to this topic when discussing playing a named character versus creating your own character? I enjoy tailored experiences. I also enjoy character creation and doing all that kind of fun stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's more that recently I saw a clip on Twitter of a big streamer being, shall we say, a little less than happy, a smidge less than joyous at the fact that he had to play a female character in a game. And it's like, my dude, not every game needs to have a character creation. Sometimes you want to tell a story. Whining. Yeah, whining. Sometimes your developer wants to tell a story. They have a story written, and games as a medium is an excellent way to tell a story. And they want to use the medium of the video game because they enjoy video games and they enjoy writing stories, so they want to make a video game of their story. Not everything needs a character creator. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the story. I think people were calling him out for it too. People were rightfully calling him out for it, where it's like, homie, my guy, not everything needs a self-insert. I think the diversity of games has caused people to become spoiled, so there's like 1,000,000,001 games that you can play that fit in your own niche now. Like, if you really want to only play this style of game, there's a bunch, new and old, okay? New and old, there's a bunch of this style pixel art game stealth shooters, okay? A bunch. Just play those. If your job is to play literally every game on the market, okay? Don't whine about it. If you think that playing the game is gonna be a chore, then don't play it. Don't buy it. Don't play it. Instead of complaining, oh, why can't I make my own character? Buy a game where you can. Do it. There's so many games. There's like 50 billion games out there. Just buy a different game. Just buy a different game. But League is free, right? League is free, except for the fact that they're all named characters and there's no self-inserts and there is pre-established lore. So even he can get hit by a truck there. Like, come on, he'd be mad at League. Imagine playing a game where you customize a character, but then you're forced to play a specific character after making the character. Imagine. You create the final boss. You create what the final boss looks like by picking the attributes. You create a character, and you pick your backstory and background and whatnot, and then you get thrown into some random person. And then that's your... that's the bag, that's a BVEG. Imagine. I hear a lot of... Here's the thing. If you see a female protagonist and your first thought is this game woke? You need to go outside. And I am like a shut-in, okay? If you see a female protagonist and your first thought is, well, this game's woke, go outside. Get a life. Like, come on. Oh my god. There have been female... Dude, I don't even care about video games. 50% of the population is women. You're gonna have to meet one someday. Like, even if you don't talk to your mom, you're gonna see a cashier at the grocery store, right? Or maybe your pizza delivery man or DoorDash person is gonna be a female. Oh my god. There's that many of you? Yeah, there is. There's like so many. We're just, see, that's part of the collectathon. When you collect 900 women, you get a piece of poop from the Deku tree. Yeah, you found me! Yeah. Lies, you were birds, not real. I remember when people criticized the Uncharted games by calling them Dude Raider. And a ripoff of Tomb Raider. I remember when people were mad that they gave her a freaking tank top instead of a crop top or something. They're mad that they gave her, instead of a V-neck tank top, like a circular line tank top, it didn't show off enough of her boobies. She didn't have big enough knockers, and it's like, my dude, Lara Croft was literally triangular titties. My girl, my homie probably wears a sports bra to hold those things in place. If you're running around raiding tombs, you really don't want them going all over the place. And now people are mad and think that Lara Croft looks nice. You want to know the funniest thing? I've seen people complain about how modern women are in games, and then someone's like, oh my god, don't tell them about Ripley from Alien. There was one lady from a Star Wars game. There's a Star Wars game that's coming out soon, okay? And people were ragging on her for being ugly, for looking literally like Ripley, right? Or Ridley, whatever her name is. I forget how it's pronounced. And someone's like, yeah, she's so terrible. Anyways, wasn't the pro tank from Aliens hot? And then the guy was like, yeah, why don't we just make women like that anymore? Posts the picture. It's like 1-for-1. Like, this Star Wars character is like 100% designed to look like Ripley. Okay, yeah, she's 100% designed to look like Ripley. Let me find it. She's designed specifically to look like... Hold on, where's my mouse? 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 Oh? Computer? Don't tell them about Samus from Metroid. Right? Oh my god. No, it's just people have become really whiny nowadays. And I know that's like rich. Boss survival, huh? I know that's really rich coming from me. There we go. Okay, now that I close the game, it's better. Back. Quit game. Quit. There we go. Now it's better. Alright. Alright. Whee! It's me. There we go. It's rebelling. It's a shame nothing Star Wars has been produced since April of 2014. It's a shame. A damn shame. Hold on. What's the new one called? Outlaws? Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah! Okay. So the main character of this Outlaws game... I'm gonna pull up the key art. She's very, very obviously designed...
Time flows through your fingers like water.
It
It's
does.
been a fun ride.
Hello, Granok. Thank you. 3 years. Oh my God. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. It's been 3 years. Oh my God. How's it going? My time at Porsche sounds so fun. Apparently, they're coming out with a new one. Apparently, they're coming out with a new. It's like my time at Evertide or something like that. Did you know about that? She doesn't look like who she's supposed to be based on. Well, she can't. She can't look exactly like Ripley. So the problem is she can't look exactly like Ripley because that's copyright. As weird as it is copyright. I'm gonna open this image. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? They can't look the same, okay? They can't look the same. Evershine. Oh, okay. Not Ripley. They used a real person for the model and messed up the in-game model. Fair. Compared to the face model for the game model, maybe they wanted her to look more this way. Let's see. Outlaws face model. To be fair, I don't think she looks ugly. I think it's a bad screenshot. I think it's a bad screenshot. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you look at the promotional art, that's not what she looks like at all. Initial release date. Okay. I think some bad screenshots have been spreading around. 100 for the on disc DLC. Blech, see, the price is what I have. The price is what I have a problem with. The issue for decades is we've been making women like ephemeral beauties, and now that we're making them normal, people are saying are uglifying. Yeah, see, this is the makeup issue because I probably don't look that bad. I probably don't actually look that bad, but I feel like I don't look good because I don't wear makeup. I feel I don't have the energy or time or care to put into makeup. I just really don't care how I look. So, I'm sure I could look nice if I tried. I just don't care. And doesn't shower. Yup. So, stinky. It's a thing that because we've been marketed and peddled like photoshopped women for so long, right? People don't know what real women look like anymore. That's why you don't know the meme on the internet where it's like take your girlfriend, like first date, you take her to the pool because of makeup, right? That's toxic. If your first thought is, I need to see what she looks like underneath the makeup because that's the deciding factor, that ain't it, Chief. You're a red flag. You are a red flag. If they're bad faith screenshots, then yeah, it's rough. But if they're official screenshots, it's another issue on the dev side. Some of the, like, I'm seeing a lot of different looks of her is the thing. And I think there are some bad faith screenshots being shared. Because I've seen multiple pictures, and there's one that's distinct, probably the one that you're thinking of, is distinctly lower quality than everything else, with like the hair rendering and the lighting as well. To be fair though, if you release a game in a state where like that's just something that happens, that's a bug that shouldn't be happening. Outlaws' Slop is not a good game. I haven't played Outlaws. However, I just don't like that people are flipping out that like, oh no, she's ugly. Do you know how much I have to play as ugly men all the time? I've had to live my entire life. Watching movies, reading books, playing games with subpar men that aren't Leon Sex Kennedy, okay? Alright? Subpar. Subpar! Subpar men that just are not Leon Sex Kennedy, okay? Imagine how elated I feel that they finally understand what it's like. Ugly men in my books? That's right, ugly men in my books. They're supposed to be like the quota. You know, like Ed Sheeran. You could miss him on a street, okay? The guy is missable at best. He looks like a normal dude, okay? He looks like a normal dude. And this is what most protagonists look like, okay? The only attractive person in House is the female doctor. I'm not a lesbian. I'm not a lesbian.
Treat? No treat! Treat?
No treat!
No treat!
No treat! I am not into women, okay? I do find them aesthetically pleasing, but I'm not into women, okay? And there are men that are aesthetically pleasing. But there's far more unappealing men out there. The bar is higher for women, okay? Not a lesbian, but weak to women. Yes, I am weak to a good woman, okay? I am weak to a good woman, okay? But I'm also weak to Leon Sex Kennedy, so there you go. I need a game where Leon Kennedy and Cloud Strife hit the showers together. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet. I have not. I have not. I think of the Final like I didn't like Snow. He felt like a deadbeat to me. I didn't like Snow at all. What's a male Final Fantasy character? Cecil! Final Fantasy IV, the Dark Knight turned Paladin! I love that. I love all of his 3 polygons in the DS remake. Oh, the Final Fantasy face, Caius from Final Fantasy 13 too? Yeah, I like that. There we go. See, it's a type. See, for women, here's the thing, okay? I'm weak to characters that are confident, okay? Do you like, who the hell is Bartz? Let me see. Final Fantasy. No, that's Final Fantasy 5. I haven't played Final Fantasy 5. Cecil Harvey! Vincent, okay, let me tell you. Oh, I loved Rosa. Rosa was my favorite, okay? Rosa was my favorite. Oh, I loved Kane too. But Rosa's gorgeous. I love her. Riddy is cute. Riddy is cute. Let's see. Bart's Clouser from 5. I've not played 5. I have played Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, 4, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, and 13 to completion. 13, and Crystal Chronicles, Echoes of Time, and Crystal Chronicles Ring of Fates. What other Final Fantasies have I played? You haven't tried 6? I have not. It's pretty cool like that. Final Fantasy IV is so good. Man, I haven't beat Final Fantasy IV purely because the Palom Polum thing broke my heart and I couldn't talk about Gaius. Hold on. The Gaius. I need to see what he looks like. Which Gaius? Final Fantasy 14? Oh, he looks nice. Gaius Van, but yeah, he looks nice. That's a dude right there. 6 has a lot of beautiful stories. Final Fantasy as a whole has a lot of beautiful stories, okay? It has a lot of beautiful stories. The DILF can get it. The DILF can get it. Nice. In the follow-up game to Final Fantasy IV After Years, Palom and Potom are shown to have been cured. Yes, I know they're cured later. It's just in the game, it made me so sad I stopped playing. Can I spoil something that will make it so you can play the game after the thing with Palom and Potom? I will finish it on the DS at some point. It's just my achy breaky heart. Okay. My achy breaky heart, I couldn't do it. So I'm gonna restart at some point and maybe we'll do it together on stream and I can cry on stream. I do know that they are resurrected in a different game though. Norbert already spoiled it. It got spoiled a long time ago for me. I just never picked the game back up. Imagine spoiling things immediately. It was such a good game, I couldn't beat it. If any of you have played Bravely Default, Edea is so cute. I love Edea. And Anya's. I'm just weak to women. Do you know Aerith? Oh my god, she dies! I was told by a friend that they had ground out Aerith right before that. They had ground Aerith out and leveled her up and was like, she was main team. We have a lot of fake out deaths, but very few characters stay dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure they stay dead for the entire course of the game. They just retconned it with another game. For the course of 4, they're just dead. Almost nobody dies during the course of the events of the game. Edea is adorable. No. Oh, do they get res? Okay, alright. I'm more open to playing this game. Who is this lady? Jill. She's 30 after a second time skip? The age of 30 is in demand. That's a 12-year-old? That is not a 12-year-old. That's a young woman. Damn. Okay. Aerith is actually really strong at Final Fantasy VII because she's only playable on disc 1, so they have to give her all the limits and stuff really early, which makes her power curve stronger. Oh. What 12-year-old? I'm just looking through the Final Fantasy character wiki. I'm looking at Jill Warwick. And if you look at her child form, she looks like she's 16. She looks like she's like a teen to young adult. And her young adult looks like a grown-ass adult. There we go. Is that Final Fantasy 16? Okay. I have yet to play that. I didn't even know it was out, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that came out, like, next year. Unlike me, who never used her because a dedicated white mage didn't strike me as great in a 3-member party. It can be very, very, very strong. White mages get access to Arrow and Eroga, so they do have offensive stuff. It's just you tend to get Arrow later in the game. Traditionally, Arrow was locked to white mages. I don't think you could use, because it was Thundaga, Firaga, and Blizzara on black mages, and then white mages got their cures, and then they got Arrow, which is the air spell. But they swapped that at some point. At some point, they swapped it so that they're pure healers. Final Fantasy 16 is being released on PC next year. Oh, okay. 2020. I thought it was coming out in 2025, so it must be on PC in 2025. Does it have classes that way? Because anyone can use any magic or ability via materia. Okay, so there's a different game system there. Nice. I'm looking at a nice photo of a shapely woman's ass, and I'm going to share it with you. PC version released 10 days ago. Ooh! I wanted to do a year of Final Fantasy, but I think that would be, like, with how long Final Fantasy games are, I think that would be, like, 2 or 3 years. That would be 2 or 3 years of playing Final Fantasy. That would be my work streams would turn into grind streams. So. So, yeah. But anyways, I was just Herman and Han at the fact that some people just can't, nice, right? Nice. Some people can't just enjoy things anymore. And I understand that's hot crap coming from me. After like complaining about Borderlands movie and Fallout 4, I know that's hot crap coming from me, but you know, teehee. Save images before. The cake is well baked. It is well baked. So I'm going to send you over to Burke, who is doing the Haunting Hour right now. He is also doing his own podcast, called The Haunting Hour, currently with Gomitan. Looks like they're looking at a 3D model of maybe him, ? Right now? We shall see. There's such a thing as bad writing, which is unforgivable. Yes, that's mostly the thing. The most of the problem that I have is bad writing. I don't like it when people don't put their best foot forward. We whole-ass things in this household. We don't half-ass things. So I just hate it when people complain about nitpickiness, right? Nitpickiness. Oh, that's Gomitan's model. Okay. It just looks a lot like Burke. It seems they're amorphous blob creatures together. Alright, we're gonna say hi to Burke! We're gonna say hi to Burke! Solid Snake Man raid! Burke sent Gomi his old model. Oh! Plant your crops! My crops are already planted. I need to harvest them. Solid Snake Man raid. Use whatever emotes you want. Whatever emotes you want. Okie dokie. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be playing Echoes of Wisdom all day because I want to. We are not doing any work. We are playing Echoes of Wisdom. So. My. Otsu cookie! Echoes. I've decided to do echoes. I'm gonna insert another Twilight Princess in here soon. My. We're extra stream this week. Bye. Otsu.